There we go. Right, saved playlist, live stream, done, and click into it. Hello, hello. Yes, we're there. Right, let's see what the crack is today. What time? It should be a 4 o'clock kickoff. No, what? I've already missed a go at it. What's that all about? I didn't think. Started at 2 o'clock. 20 past 3 for the next one, right? Oh, we've missed a chance already, but we do want a bit of a practice. Let's go and see if there's any practice lobbies opened. Right, the track. There's no hurry. The North Life. I don't think it's the tourist layout, it was just the North Life. FIA training. Any with a few in. There's one with 4. One with 6. There's no hurry. Right, we'll join the one before who's in practice. Group 3, that's not even a manufacturer practice. Right, so we'll just bounce into the 1 with 2 then. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. LH Racing has joined the room as well. Hopefully this guy will start one before, so we can get at least a feel of how the car is going to handle with a bit of turbo on. Oh my goodness, people are jumping in this lobby right and fast. Right, where is... Alright, there it is. Only mediums available. Yep, only mediums available. Take ourselves in. Hamlet. Right. Hello, everyone. Let's go out onto the track and see if we can learn how to drive this car, so if we don't make any mistakes. LH Racing, what's happened to my chat? Retry. Load that up. 1 second, LH Racing. Hello mate, I seen your message just as my phone said that there was no connection. But hello mate. Retry. We phone over in this corner, you know, this is the corner of the room which struggles the most, and my window isn't open properly yet. Hold on, let me go and open my window so my phone will maybe start working. Hello Mr. Racing, and hello JJ. Qualifying, use +2, race +4. Thank you JJ. 1 wee second if we get the window open, that will help us out with the connection on the telephone. your race ruined. I didn't even know that there was one at 2 o'clock. I thought it was a 4 o'clock start on the FIA days. Your race ruined, turn 1, brake too late, and you tapped a basic alley and got a penalty. Then you brake too late again, had to avoid smashing into everyone, so you had to pull across alley and go off the track. Hopefully alley doesn't include me in the race. You never know, there could be a JJ Balding video being brought out by alley. Right, there's a guy behind. What's the car like, JJ, anyway? I mean, what is the tyre wear and stuff like? I feel like it's all ready from the small drive I had on it yesterday. I feel like I'll be hitting those granny braking areas because it was very easy to miss time. Again, my phone has lost a connection. Retry. Right, let's get out of people's way if there's getting close to us. Bloody telephone. Right, let's unhook from the lattice. Let's get off the track here for a moment and unhook the phone from the Wi-Fi and then hook back up. And go right out of all that and then click back into it. And we're getting the loading circle. There's no hurry. Sorry if anyone's chatting there in the chat at the moment. We have no telephone connection at the present momento. Half see this one is starting now. Come on, telephone, you can do it. Everybody wants something. Oh, come on. Right, unhooked yet again. Unhooked back up. Back online. So give me some pictures if we're back online. Says I've got a very good signal. Right, retry the chat now. Right. Hopefully all is right. You weren't dirty, you messaged him up, but you're probably driving. Go very slow on the outlap and give yourself loads of space to everyone. Yeah, it's a 12-minute qualifying session, isn't it? So we'll be all to the rear on the outlap. And there's a couple of times in qualifying in this as well, you need to be trying to save fuel on your outlap or else you don't have enough. I mean, to push for the whole flan lap, JJ, was there anything like that, or is fuel not a problem in this one? Let me know if there's a chance of running out of fuel. And we're revving this one out as well, JJ Artman, just remind me, put that knowledge back into my head, please. I think this is the car that we're revving out. Right, we'll have to burn fuel. On the outlap. How much are we wanting to? Right, we're going to find out something now. He's starting to qualify. He's saying to burn fuel on the outlap. Fuel is off for qualifying. Sorry. But you burn fuel on the starting line. Fuel's always off for qualifying. I know, I should have known that. And rev out the Viper. Thank you, mate, thank you. Oh, heck, he's not doing a qualifying. Should always run a qualifying. The fact that he's not doing a qualifying makes me worry a wee bit now that he might not have the settings right. Go, go, go. I think we'll maybe just take off flat out with this. We'll start up a half throttle there, but... Oh. What was that? What was that there? He went faster than the other cars around that first corner, and he was in pause. Huh? Is that a wee hack? Is that a wee hack that some people are doing? Usually go very, very slow around the corner when you're in pause, but he was ghosted out there and went round that corner with reasonable speed. Come on. Not really matter where we are in this one, we just want to get the feel of the car. Oh sir, oh sir. Oh man, come on, come on. He doesn't know the track, he doesn't know the track. Hard track when you don't know it. He's probably going to drive off this next corner. No, he's slowing down. Loads, oh my goodness, there was no avoiding him. Let's let him drive away. Come on, get away from me and just let me have a drive around on my own to see how the car is handling. And you're seeing the brake balance +4. Hopefully we'll not get any silly slide outs to the back end. Half 3 the next one's at. I would have liked to qualify in there as well. Don't ghost. Why do I see no tower at all? This guy hasn't got the room settings right, I don't think. Right, I see it. A wee tiny bit of tower there now. Maybe he does, maybe he does. Maybe we're worrying for nothing. We definitely don't want to be getting used to the car with the wrong settings. You're not racing with him, leave, says JJ. What time is it? 45 minutes, yeah, 45 minutes will be plenty to get a full race on a qualifying in as well. And you check the settings right, they didn't have their settings right. Track, Northlife, let me know if you know any of these names that pop up, JJ, that you trust are going to be proper settings. GR1 cars only practice vulnerable election. No. Round 7 manufacturers. And there in practice, I ain't going there. He's got an A+S. Mr. FPDS JJ, join his lobby. FPDS. He's in practice. Get yourself in quickly. Hopefully he'll see me joining the room and he'll wait for me. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I said I'd dig at you with a fine-tooth comb. I was hoping inside there. I played barefoot. No, it's not weird. Good entry, sir. Come on, hurry up. Let me get ticked in. Ticked in, right. There we go, this'll be a better one. He's not doing the qualifying. I always like to do qualifying as well. Mr. Engineer in the house as well. Nice to see you, sir. I'll stay here because this cameraman wants a nice shot. I know, no qualifying in it either, but it should be the correct settings, I would like to think, as he has it rated A+S, so anyone who is in the race should have pretty decent speed and good awareness and stuff. Again, our brakes flashing there a wee bit. Let's hope that doesn't happen until it's in the FIA race, or it doesn't start getting worse, because when it does get worse, we'll just have to quit out and lose rating, because it affects everyone else in the race. Anyone behind you will be accusing of slowing down and brake checking them and stuff and badness whenever it starts happening bad on us. Because the last time it started happening, sometimes it was braking higher than halfway on it. Send them a wee message there. If any of you aren't out on track, send them a wee message and just say qualifying, question mark. You never know, you may throw it in there. It is nice to have a practice for the qualifying as well. Ren is in the house. Hello Ren, mate. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're all good, sir. Are you having to go at this one? JJ told us the other day that he thinks this is a bad one for this car. I thought this would have been a good one for this car myself. We're not getting any real silly slide outs with the back end or anything, even though we're back in the middle. It's a new room, Stephen. You're back in the middle, right? We need to go 4 to the rear. I don't know how to drive it. 4 to the rear. You'll not do this one. You're giving this one a miss. But you think the car seems pretty good at it. What was the tower like, JJ, on your first dig at it? What is the tower settings? Is there... Have you to save your tyres? Have you to look after your tyres? Or do they last the whole race, no problem? We'll be missing an awful lot of chat as well during these FIA races, because this is not a track for smokers or drinkers or chat readers. This is a fully focus. You usually feel a bit drained. I remember doing FIA races in this one before, and after 3 FIA races on it, I felt like I was totally drained. The amount of concentration and focus it takes just to drive around the track. Hello, Mr. Alright. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, the brakes are not quite as responsive as other cars that drove around here. We're definitely going to need to be nice and early on the brakes to make sure we don't make our own mistake and throw it away. Understeer as well. Bit of tyre wear kicking in already. After 1 lap, so the tyre wear it's going to get very understeery with the tyres. Even more reason to drive more smooth and more smart and sensible, like a wee granny. Qualify in 5 minutes. Right, so let's have a practice of driving around. We've got 12 minutes to drive around. Who was in the house? Floss is in the house as well. Hello, Floss, mate. Have I missed anybody else? No, we're up to date. Scotty, can you see your messages? I see that message, JJ. What other message wrote Scotty? Make your own lobby with the... Why? What's wrong with these settings? Are these settings wrong as well, JJ? You're joking. He was an A+S rated lobby. Surely he has his settings right. View settings. 2 laps. 12 o'clock. He has his racing that with a bit of fine weather. Rolling start. Boost off. Real light damage. 5 and 1. We don't even have the tyre wear settings down here. He has the tyres at 5 and the fuel at 1. What makes you think these settings are wrong? Only medium is allowed. Doesn't tell you how much qualifying time he has. What makes you think these ones are wrong? Just make one. LOL. I prefer your lobbies. Well, how long? No, JJ. After our first go, he has just said qualifying's going to start here in a minute. I'll end up not getting any kind of practice if no one joins a lobby or anything that I make. We'll end up losing a whole pile of ratings in our first effort because we haven't a clue how to drive the car. We also need to move that there so I'm not messing about with that. And let's go back in and move that stuff in the settings. Okay, right, please don't start. Let me change this first. Traction control, brake balance. You're saying 2 for qualifying, so we'll start it off on 2 and we're back in. We'll get one up and running, JJ, maybe after our first race, unless we just have a spectacular first race. Right, and the whole way I'm going to drive with 5 to the rear the whole way on qualifying as well, until we go to start the qualifying lap, and we'll immediately get up into the higher gears and protect those tires. How nice are we? Don't hit the cones. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. I'm at 56 and you're at 58. I'm slowly but surely dropping down, JJ. Those top lobbies that we were enjoying being in have gone. If we ever want to get back there again, then we'll have to change how we're playing it again the way we did before, and keep our eye open for a good daily race and not be entering other FI races. But I'm not sure at the moment. I don't have that want in me the way I did whenever I grinded on that daily race a lot of months ago, and I knew it was very close to top split. Then that was kind of the whole motivation. I mean, the hand pick only certain races and give ourselves a chance. Neither we don't have that in our head. Yeah, I don't have anything particular that I'm determined to go for in the head at the moment. We're determined to go for points at the start of this season, and then we've lost a bit of motivation there. We're missing out. I mean, 2 of the rounds, as well as having a poor round on one of them. With a car, just it wasn't competitive. But yeah, I'm just looking to have a bit of fun now. I'm not really worried if we lose a bit of ratings. If we ever do find ourselves in the mood to make our way up into really high lobbies again, then we'll have to do it the same way as we did it the last time, by hand picking, hoping that a good daily race arrives for us and doing a bit of grinding. But as I say, we've not got that want in our head at the moment. We're just wanting to play and have a bit of fun, even if we do drop back down to the top of A or at the very bottom of A+. We'll be happy enough still, because they're not slow down there. We could drop down into B lobbies, and it's not like we're just driving away and winning races easy and having really boring races. They're fast down there as well, compared to me anyway. You're hoping that we might be in the same lobby. How did Basic Ollie do in the first effort? Do you think Ollie will be going again? Or did he get a good result with good points? Have we a chance of maybe being in with Ollie as well? Right, here we go. What did he do? Let's change the room settings, made room practice qualifier, right. He's just stuck a qualifier on. How do you get rid of your SDR? You like A+ more. You can't get rid of it until this season is over, JJ. The only way to get an S is to have a star season, a star player season. There is no higher level than A+. A+ is the final level. I used to think once you get right up to the top of A+, then you win the S. No, you only get S when you have a star season, and then you're offered the S, and that S stays with you for the whole next season, no matter what your results are. Even if you crash in every race and get last, and really you're the lowest ratings that you can be, you'll be in rooms with the really low rating guys, but you will still look as if you're an SS until the new season. So you're stuck with that until this season's over, and then if you choose to take it again, it'll be the same. Right, brake balance all to the rear. We've got 12 minutes. Has he got 12 minutes as well? Yes, he's got the timing right of it. Right, so go ahead boys, I want straight into third gear and watch those tires and just let them all pass us with no problems, hopefully. In 12 minutes, there's loads of time to get round. Let's protect the tires as much as we can. And find ourselves a load of space somewhere, hopefully. Mr. Racing says you were just halfway through a lap, halfway through the lap of your life. They should have this here fixed as well. This track does have a pit entry in a couple of different places. I think you shouldn't have to drive round a whole lap like this as well, even before you get. The qualifying session itself is 12 minutes. You will have people crossing the line at the very end of the session in order to start their lap. So the qualifying session in this could end up lasting maybe 16, 17, 18 minutes just because of this big out lap. This should give you something in front of the starting line so you're straight out and onto a fast lap. Like a granny. And you say on the flying lap we want to be down to 2 to the rear. Good day, fellow racers, says Mr. Tyman. I always remember Fire saying as well in one of Key's streams when someone said about looking after their tyres. He says don't change down, just don't change down gears when you're out lap. A big queue on up in front of us. They're still all very close, so they'll no doubt have to split up as well. An ordinary bog standard lap around here in qualifying with no mistakes and no crashes is really all we're wanting, because there's usually mistakes and crashes and stuff from others and their laps are ruined. As JJ is heading on into the distance, anybody else coming up wanting a piece of it? What time have we got? We're at 3:05. We'll not get this full racing, I don't think. Alright, Colin, how's you? Be nice to see that wee map now as well. Only that handsome man up in the right hand corner is always in the way. Yeah, I'm Colin. All good, sir. Just hoping not to have a DR reset in this one. I thought to myself, nothing started till 4 o'clock. I thought I had plenty of time, a couple of hours to practice, but then it was seen that it started at 2 o'clock. We'll have to check that before we go off this stream as well and see if that's how every round is now, or is it just on a Saturday when it starts a bit early, or is it the same on the Wednesday? Right, look at that big queue of cars all going. Someone's crashing, someone's being held up. They're all too close. A big track this size, 12 minutes to find yourself a bit of space on the track, and they are in a queue by the looks of that. Right, let's get the brake balance down to number 2. We'll try and get a wee bit of heat into the tyres before we get going. Right, let's now throw it away straight away, Stephen. Like a granny, nothing fast about it, but it's smooth. And apparently smooth is fast. This corner here, I kind of want to risk this as well here. This should be flat out. Let's hit our own line and see if it's flat out. We're hitting our own line. No, we needed a lift, so if we want to get that flat out, we do need to. It's a bit risky for us trying it whenever we haven't practice that line. Combs was gone there. Oh, stop it! I'm telling you, the tyres, the second lap in the race is going to be a frustrating lap. The understeer is kicking in already. I'm actually thinking, JJ, you might be better actually qualifying with more brake balance to the rear as well. Try and keep your tyres a bit better for the full lap. I'm already being affected with the understeer. Oh dear, awful, awful. But not a crash, not a big crash. She didn't want to stick button that derby bank corner at all. She just never held us whatsoever. I think I'm going to go more to the rear. I think I'm going to do my qualifying all to the rear maybe, or at least 4 to the rear, JJ, as well, rather than the 2. The understeer at the end of that lap. Mr. Floss, what are you saying, mate? Doesn't seem like tyre wear is the same. I'll go in front at the end of the race. And that, I'm telling you, on the way into that, we've noticed that every time on the way into that corner as well. The car is certainly a harder one to drive around this than vehicles that are nice. Like the Beetle is lovely driving around this track. This car's definitely got a bit of a slide on it, on the brakes, especially at the end of that big straight. On the entry of that, we're going to need to be really, really gentle on the brakes on the way into that. Which, if there's anyone behind us, we'll be encouraging them to try and throw one. I think he does have the settings set right. 5 and 1. I think it was, and it's a rolling start, right? 4 to the rear. We'll trust JJ. JJ says 4 to the rear, and we'll get the radar on. But what are they doing? What are they doing? Are they all going now? Start? Am I wrong? Is it a 20 past start? Is it a 20 past? It's a 20 past, is it? I thought to myself it was a half past. Perhaps there's only 4 minutes left to go. What did we learn there? That's right, we learned we are slow. We need a miracle in this one. It is, it's a 20 past, thank goodness they all quit out. And in we go. We'll have you please, thank you. Oh. JJ was panicking. Oh my god, you're gonna miss it. We made it, JJ. Just in time. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. No sense is even going out and driving there, because it's just going to give us a false sense of security. Although the feeling that we have right now is we're terrified of the car around this track. And it's a track that you kind of need to have a wee bit of confidence around as well. Who knows, but who knows what'll go down. They all might lag out and leave me on my own. To get the win. Who knows? Bum bum. Right, give me the filter tip. I'm gonna lower seal this one. I feel like this one can't go good for us. At the moment, we have no confidence whatsoever. That small drive that we had around there in qualifying scared me even more. Like I say, I love this track, but a couple of times I bounced into the track on a car that was a wee bit slidey, like the Toyota. A lot of times that's up in the top 10 on this here. It's in the group 3, I think, the Toyota, and we tried it. It was a risky car for us. It felt a bit slidey and all. We were much more consistent and confident at pushing in the Beetle. JJ wants me to go on X Factor and sing that song. I don't think so, JJ. I know we like to sing, but we'll not be giving up the day job, sir. We can't really sing. I would be one of those people who goes in X Factor and the judges say after it, so who told you that you could sing? And I'd be like, well, a stream. I have loads of people on my stream saying to me, yeah, you should go on X Factor. My girlfriend tells me to go on X Factor. My mum and dad says to go on X Factor. And Simon will be like, no, you shouldn't have came here. You can't sing, mate. But it's not gonna stop me from enjoying singing. I'm a on my own singer, even if I'm in a chat with anybody on the mics here. I don't have the confidence to sing. We need to be on our own. 9 viewers, 7 likes and 0 dislikes. We don't pay much attention to that, to be honest, Colin. It is nice. Apparently it does help the the channel and stuff. Thank you very much for anyone who does click that. But I try not to ask much for it, as long as I have a couple of people in the chat. The more in the chat, when that wee number, there's only 7 there at the minute, but when that wee number goes up into the teens, well, like that, we wouldn't mind if I had 100 people in the chat and 80 thumbs downs. I don't think that would, I think I would still be over the moon that I had 80 people in the chat. I'd be all excited. Or Floss says Britain's Got Talent. If I was to go on there, I would have to go on as a joke act. Right, this is it. This is the real thing. I'm daydreaming. I'm thinking to myself, this is no practice. It's not Stephen. It's the real thing. What have I got? Who do I know in the room? It's not a good one for us, guys. It's not a good one. We're number 4. A shit load of ratings able to be lost here. Nizman is here as well. NUR Nizman, maybe a second account, because he shouldn't be down in our lobbies. Very hard for us to not lose any ratings here. A top 4 at once, waiting for players. Come on, why are you waiting? Don't lag me out. The points, not that we're worried about the points, but let's have a look. It is a top 7. Will get us the 200 that we would love. And where'd we go? The nerves are starting to go. It's that time once again. Telling you, that step out of the back end is going to kill me on this car. It really is. We need to be... We're scared of the car at the moment, which is not good. On this track in particular, it's definitely not good. We're going to be driving that slow. Anybody behind us is going to be upset with us. They're going to be like, what are you doing? How are you in this lobby driving so slow? Let's test this bit out now as well. Not hard on the brakes ever with any steering input. That's what we're looking for. That's sort of being hard. Never need to trail brake as soon as we add any steering input whatsoever. The warm-up was complete. It was time to go. Qualifying will begin shortly. What did you delete from Column? His motorbike message. The bikes were better. LH Racing and JJ is in the same one, the same lobby. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Hopefully you get all the points your wee heart desires. We would love 200, but I cannot see that happening. I really can't. I feel like this is going to be a big struggle. Loads of people chilling out in the pit lane. We didn't even do a nervous PP, and now it is upon us. We now need a nervous PP. There's that many people. There's that many people waiting here. I ain't gonna go now. Right, all to the rear. We don't want to end up at the back. Way too many people. Yep, we've got the right idea. We're cruising. I'll stay in front of them if I can, if there's a bit of space. This here is ridiculous. How you have to do this. I think everyone agrees with having to do an outlap like this. What is the sense? The tower and stuff on. Having to drive around so slow just to try and look after your tires. A 9 or 10 minute drive. We would prefer nobody to be behind us on our lap as well. Really? Yeah. I'm heading backwards. I'm going to go back. As anybody who's faster than us, we're going to end up feeling awfully guilty and wanting to just not even do our own lap and get out of the way. We don't want to be feeling like we're slowing everyone down. Mum, up you come. And a nice big gap behind this next guy. Come on boys, get yourselves up here and get ahead of me. We do not want anybody behind us, if possible. That guy away right at the back. Makes me think he's had practice. He's planning on crossing the line. We're under a minute left. Where are you boys? Come on, you know you want it. I know you see me going slow. We're almost going to have to stop here in order to give it to people. This guy doesn't want to take it off us. He's slowing right down himself. Let's hope he's not faster than us then, if he doesn't want to be in front of us. He could well be looking at the number floating above our head. Says number 4 and thinking to himself, haha, there's a fast guy, I ain't gonna stick with you. Only for after 2 corners to realise, oh my god, he's so slow. Go on son, go on, take it off me, but don't want it, please. No, he doesn't want to. Big Bonnie. I'm telling you Bonnie, you're going to end up faster than me, sir. And I'm going to be feeling guilty during my lap, slowing you down. We have tried to offer you this on a plate. Again, right there's at least one of them is going to want it. That's a prima guy as well, prima doctor. No sense trying to hang on to anybody in this, just prefer to be on my own. I'm telling you, this guy thinks I'm going to be fast. He is going to have his qualifying ruined. I bet you if I was to speed up, he would speed up as well, in hope. Right, let's hope he gives himself a shitload of space, well, because we'll have offered it to the man on a plate over and over again there, and he doesn't want it. So if we slow him down on his qualifying lap just because we're slow, it's his fault. If he writes us a rude message saying, why are you so slow? will be like, oh, we went as half a mile an hour on the outlap, offering you to go ahead of us because we were slow. I'm not worried about starting close to Nisman. He's going to be way faster than me. Right, who is this guy coming behind us? Not still the same guy. What are you boys up to in that chat? We're already scared of the car, even at +2 to the rear, so, and the tyres were going off in that practice run that we had before the end of it. So I'm thinking I'm going to do my quali 4 or 5 to the rear still, try and keep the front tyres for the end of the lap. Right, most of them are starting their lap. Right, good, he's giving himself a decent gap. Hopefully he's not going to catch back up on us. Right, we'll go a wee bit earlier, try and get a wee bit of heat into the brakes as well. Oh, who's the guy in front of us now? Still Nisman, surely. We don't want to be passing him and being in front of him at the start of the race. Right. Here we go. It was now or never. Just in case 5 was a bit too much, we'll go to 4. We'll go to 4. Need to be really gentle into this braking area. A nice lift on the way into it rather than hitting the brakes hard. Right, come on, just complete a lap, son, complete a lap. Backhand. Oh! I feel like I would maybe like the risk us, you know. We were struggling for pace big time. Yes, let's risk it. We'll put a wheel out and carry a bit more speed. We still needed the lift. terrified in this car on the brakes. Really not feeling good. How slow can you go? My goodness. It'll be a lost place at this speed. Only people will be ahead of us, people who crash and throw away their lap. Come on, come on. Come on, nose in. Oh, there's a yellow flag out. Surely, if someone's threw their lap away, well, get out of the road. It was an awful corner for us as well, although none of them have been good. Almost feel like dropping down to 5th gear there, you know. Oh, staying. Come on. Oh, I'm telling you, this one's going to be awful. Understeer. Oh, Colin McRae wanting to play as well. I've never felt so slow around this track. No confidence with this car whatsoever. It will not do what I would like it to do. I feel like we're going to be the idiot in this race. We're going to be the guy that everyone's talking about. Look at how slow he is. Why is he going so slow? Right, don't mess this one up. At least grip yourself on it. Benson, hello Benson. Oh Benson, we're struggling. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year Benson. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Sorry if we missed you there. We're struggling. We're afraid of this car. This car is scaring me. Doesn't slow down as fast as I wanted to slow down. As soon as we add any steering input at the same time as braking, the back end stepping out on us really fast. We're going to be the slow guy in this one. Again, a lift. Easy on the brakes. And again, oh my goodness. If we avoid an incident in this race, we'll do good. Bound to be last, has to be last. Close to last. We should be dropping on back down as well. A lot of ratings about to be lost in this one. Unless all incidents go down in front of us. Bruno Gomez in the house as well. Thank you, Bruno. I hope I do, but I very much doubt I will. I'm already thinking to myself, unless we start clicking in this race, it's stupid for me even to try it again. I don't think this is going to be anything but a loss of ratings for us all day if we were to try every go at this. I usually have a bit of confidence on this track, and I'm just driving around there every time I come into a braking zone. I'm nervous. I was using +4 in qualifying there, JJ, because in that practice qualifying lobby that we were just in there, when I was on +2, by the time I got round to the end of the lap, the understeer was ridiculous. So I thought to myself, right, well, I'll just try and save the tyres even on the qualifying lap. We're driving it wrong, because there's vipers up there. There's other guys who know how to drive the damn thing. There's 3 vipers up in the top 7. '16th. That's not the real Nisman. That can't be the real Nisman. Or he's just on a second account and he's threw that lap away. Starting from the back. Apologies, gentlemen, if we miss any chat in this one. We probably will miss all of it until we get round to that big straight. It's not a racetrack for me looking elsewhere. Oh, Bruno's subscription run out today. You had to get it again. I think in the last couple of years mine just automatically comes out of the account. I'm not quite sure exactly when. Thank you, JJ, for trying to help me, sir. But this is going nowhere for me. I know I usually tell people, if you start the race with no confidence, then you're already bait. I do feel already bait. I really do. I'm feeling nervous for those guys behind me. Those guys behind me may well be thinking, what the hell, how did you get up in this lobby? I reckon Nisman's either deliberately starting from the back, if that's the real Nisman on a second account, or if he's had a crash, he's just going to have a bit of fun from the back. I can see a fun lobby coming after this one, boys, for sure. What about yourself, JJ? How'd your qualifying go? you and Mr. Racing in the same lobby. How did you just go? A 7:09, only 10 seconds off the pace. Or 7:08 we got, even better, 9 seconds off the pace. Baby Race Baracas? Mr. Baracas. Why do I remember Mr. Baracas? Why do I recognise that name? That makes me nervous. You remember people because you've had very good races or very bad races. Was it a very bad one we had with him? Well, the nervous PP has kind of disappeared anyway. You know, the excitement is not at the level it usually is, because we usually feel a wee bit confident. Every time Colin says bikes, he's getting himself in trouble. JJ licks the cars rather than the bikes. Here we go, the first one of the day, 10-4. Come on, get it over and done with. Just don't get a DR reset, Stephen. Last place will do you. Just don't get yourself a DR reset, or you might never be back at this level again. Good luck, lads. Any of you out there having a go? Don't throw it away in the first corner, he said, right before throwing his own race away in the first corner. And they are indeed all fuel burning. You can already feel the ozone layer getting damaged as we speak. That's a nice livery in the background. Very nice. Oh, nice livery of the race so far. Yep. Another nice one there. Not quite as nice as the last one, but again in 5th place. The nicest at the moment, and we're going to give him, that's a nicer livery than the one that we're in as well. Floss is starting second. Good luck, Floss. Nice and steady. Bring it home. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Big red face in that livery, as it's a bog standard one. And there we are, 16th. Big Bonnie behind us. Hopefully he doesn't want to bring his big bonnet up onto my bumper. Here we go, here we go. There's a wee bit of a nervous PP there now. There's a wee bit of a nervous PP snuck up, which is good. There's a bit of excitement in us. Right, 4 to the rear. Listen to the young man, what he's told us. What? That fuel better go back up, surely. Just tell me we're running out already. Cold tires as well, a nice big lift, let them and all do it into it if they want. And try and cruise like the granny I always talk about. Come on, come on. Again, The back end wants to go on us. Was there any incidents to go down? With people in front at the moment. Oh, he's on the brakes nice and early there. I'm not risking that line. I'm not dropping my wheel on the grass there. Too risky. We're scared of it. A nice big lift. I'll do the job. There's a big queue in front. Stuff could go down. Only 6 gears. And nice big lift. Oh, come on, man. A casualty of the war. Mr. Bonnie. Mr. Bonnie. He did indeed bring that bonnet right up into the side of us. Can you believe that shit? Nothing we could do there whatsoever. I couldn't have even have read that at all. He's drifted off on the left-hander. And then he's been a passenger himself. Oh. Dirty tires as well. It couldn't have started any worse for us. He's went out. Instagram. It certainly. I don't even think he mistimed his braking. I think he tried to carry too much speed around the left-hander, and he's went out wide on the exit onto the grass, and then he's just a passenger. I doubt he's tried to aim for us. He's just been a passenger in his own crash, and we were a casualty of the war. No penalty or nothing, but you know, a loss of ratings for sure. But as long as we don't get a DR reset, we'll have survived it. Big 5-second penalty, that for it as well. Let's not get lost. It's a race of not get lost. Hopefully if we catch him, he'll be nice to us. He might be feeling guilty. He might even let us pass him without a fight, if the guilt is enough. I'm going to try dropping in the 5th here and see what it feels like. Yeah, we should have been dropping the 5th there all the time. Well, he lost it again. He nearly lost his back end there around that one. Has dropped us a mile behind the main group as well. Even if stuff does go down with the main group, we'll need a ridiculous amount of stuff to go down to help us out, Annie. Come on. Come on. Oh. Two spots is going to be all is available for us, I suspect. And we'll, like a gentleman, we'll wind down our window and we'll flip him off on the way past. There you go, Bonnie. That's for you, sir. You're not a dirty dog, like it wasn't your fault, no doubt. And his man back here with us as well. Hopefully that is the real Nizman, and he'll be straight back past us. Help us follow him a wee bit, maybe. Oh, it's gonna be a lonely one. It's gonna be lonely this Christmas. Still a bunch of them up there, but... Oh, Stephen, stop doing that every time. Come on, this man, get this next corner right and we'll hand it over to you, sir. Come on ahead, where are you? Let's get the hazards on for the man. Go on, hazard lights on, take yourself the racing line, take yourself the racing line, go on. Mr. Nisman, hello! Nice to meet you, sir! He might be able to help us and take us places if we can hang with him, which is very, very doubtful, of course. But you never know. A nice big lift. And nice and early on the brakes as well. Come on, put your nose in. Come here, Nisman, don't be going away from me, please. Let me cling on there. Come on, come on. And the slipstream was gone. Oh, that's maybe not the real Nisman, you know, that's maybe not the real Nisman. Again, if he gets a run, we shall open the door for him, like a gentleman. We do not want anybody on our ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. We do not want any of that stuff live on the stream. I may be thinking he's fast, you know, because his name's Nisman. He's maybe not Nisman. Sorry boys, I know we'll be missing loads of that chat. As soon as we try and read any of those, we'll be straight off the track. We'll try and have a read of what we can on the big straight. Driving scared. It's not good. Where are you? Where are you? You getting yourself a run? No, not quite yet. That's definitely not the top splitting is now. We short race as well, 2 laps, nearly over already. Turning 5 race. We'll give it to you, sir, just hopefully in the right spot. Where do you want it? Would you like it now? Let me move over and show you how much of a gentleman we are. I go and get that guy in front and cause some devastation. Our very own secret weapon. We've asked him to climb aboard the rocket launcher which we carry in the passenger seat, and he's now hopefully our very own personalised weapon of mass destruction. Again, we don't want him thinking we'll lift off, we don't want him thinking that we want it back at all. Hit your own lines. Oh, he's missed that one. He's pulled us out ever so slightly with him. Oh, you're not the realness, man. For sure, sir. For sure. And that was her, over 17th. My goodness. Nothing to be done. Big Hugh ahead of us there. Maybe if that incident hadn't happened, we might have been able to get into a wee bit of a race with others. They haven't just totally drove away. Like, there's a wee bunch of 5 or 6 on up there that we maybe could have been in a battle with, so we maybe might have been capable of getting close to a top 10. The realness, man, isn't English either, says JJ. Again, I'm terrified of this corner. I'm slowing down like a granny. Although the fact that that wee bunch remained in front of us, not too far up the road, I think we will go again. I think there was a possibility there, for sure. Like, what were we? I'll say, what, we could have been 8 or 9 seconds faster. Where would that have brought us? There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Let's see if Mr. Take You Out is feeling guilty. He's on the pen. His Big Bonnie is on the pen. Go on, be a gentleman. Throw out an apology my way. No problem, sir. No problem. No probs. And that is for... where are you? Big Bonnie. No problem, sir. Apology accepted. Mistakes happen. He's just went out. Misjudged that left-hander in the slipstream. We can take our time. Come. Right, what was the overall times there? Plus it's at 29, right? So who finished 20 seconds? So really, we could have been maybe in a battle for the top 12 if we say another couple of seconds quicker. There was another 2. There was a top 10, like 9-10 seconds on up the road. So that would have been the best. I think we were behind Mr. Brackus, so that might have been where we could have got to if it all went good. Who won it anyway? The Prima guy, Prima Doctor. Right, we'll save the replay. Not that we're going to use it. There's Ghostly, smart as well. Why do people follow so close? There is one overtaking spot in this track on the straight. Indeed, being so close to someone's bumper distracts them and slows everybody down. Correct, sir. But not everybody thinks like that. Some people are thinking, I'm going to be on his bumper and I'll distract him and then he'll crash and I'll gain a spot. Bum bum. JJ got 247 points. Well done. That isn't enough to improve your points though. And Floss got punted last corner and you got a penalty. You still came second. Good result. Unlucky it got punted. Yeah, but we're just a casualty of the war there. I suspect when we go and look at it, I'll go and look at it now, but it'll be exactly what I said. He was a passenger. We couldn't have even predicted that at all. There's some nice wee cars there. Look, it can't be the worst car. The other 3 cars were lovely, wee stylish looking cars, and it's giving me the worst car that there is. Just teasing me with some nice looking ones. You want to LH because you didn't improve your points, but you really can't be bothered. I think I'm not. I thought I was just gonna be the slowest guy in that lobby. The fact that that wee bunch of cars remained on up the road in front of us has made me think I am gonna go again. I'll dip my toes in again. There might be more on offer. Replays. Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. No need really to watch this replay because we know exactly what has happened already, and he did fire an apology out straight after the race. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. LH Spun qualifying, you're gonna go again. You've had an offer from another team, JJ. Who is it? What team wants you? It's a beginner's team, you think? If you're in a team, you kind of want to be playing quite a lot with people in the team. If you're not really getting to do any practices and stuff with, I mean, the Z-Fix team, then yeah, guys who you play with more often offer you into your team, and it's guys who you know and who are on a certain amount of times and stuff, and you find yourself playing with them, then that's the team you should be going for. A beginner's team. This beginner team isn't called SNR, is it, JJ? A 3-letter team called Team SNR. SNR JJ Balding. Oh, that would strike fear into any lobby. Aye? What do I think, JJ? Change your name. Change your name. barely anyone in the team. It's called Asylum Esports. Hang about, JJ. Yeah, there's bound to be people out there. The likes of Rain. I mean, Rain plays with United again and comes in the lobbies. I believe that's a pretty big team and stuff that Rain's in. I'm sure he has quite a few teammates and stuff that practice with him all the time. As I say, I don't feel like there's any use being in a team unless that team is practicing with you and are friends and playing with you and stuff and helping you improve. So I would be sticking where you are rather than chopping and changing. At some point there'll be friends who you play with and who you know who'll offer you on their team, and then that's the best team for you to be on. Right, let's go on board with the guy behind. Let's get everything up as well. Display all of that stuff, please. I suspect he was totally surprised by the speed he was carrying due to the slipstream. And he's just been an absolute passenger. Yeah, he's tried to take this corner the same as what he always takes it, I bet you, and he's just drifted out wide onto the grass. Hasn't realised how much speed. I had a huge big lift on the way in this one because I knew it was in the slipstream. Yeah, look, he's a passenger. There's nothing he can do now. He's a total passenger. A casualty of the war indeed. I think we got our two legs blown off us there in that war. Nothing we could do whatsoever, and it wasn't his fault. It was a genuine mistake as well. Right, that can be deleted. We don't need that. What else have we got on this one? We haven't made any videos in a while, but didn't do really good in that as well, so we'll get rid of all these ones too. I'll not be making any videos on that. Boom boom. That was another long day for me. That every chance available we tried to do, and we shouldn't have done any really. A Blue Moon point race. What was that one? That was the triangle track. No, we'll not be doing a video of a triangle track. Lobby races at Zuka and a lobby race at Goodwood. We'll leave them just in case they were Goodwood races. Point race at Monza. Right, that was my second top split race, and we'll keep those because those are specialty races. What time was the next effort at? Also, Vanquish Esports have been watching you. That's a VQS here. Well, let me tell you, if you get offered to go to VQS, I'd be heading over there. Those ladders definitely scare people when they enter rooms. And I'm sure those VQS boys as well all do practices and stuff. You're bound to get practice lobbies open. 4:20. Oh, here it's nigh. Am I looking at that right? No, it's not 4:20. It's not. It's 16:40, Stephen. Right, so we've an hour. We've 10 or 15 minutes to chill out. I think I'm just gonna maybe try and drive round and get a wee bit more confidence in how the car is handling, even though the tyre wear and fuel isn't on. We definitely need a bit more confidence. You missed a war, Callum. Nothing exciting at all really in that last race. In fact, I wouldn't have went again. I would have went and opened the fun lobby if we didn't see that wee bunch of 6 or 7 guys just on up the road. Made me think to myself, if I hadn't have had that accident, I might have been at that party. Right, let's just try and push the car to its limits a wee bit and see if we can learn how the thing handles. Right, we shall also... Heck, we'll do it the way JJ says. We'll go to the rear, we don't need a radar. Do you see me, JJ, doing anything particular wrong? Or anything when I'm driving this? Is there a reason? Is a reason this back end is scaring me so much whenever I'm on the brakes? Am I on the brakes too hard? Or what? Like this here wee corner here scares the life out of me too every time I'm trying to push in the way into it. Oh, let's at least try and get this next corner right. Right, so we want to be greedy. We take half the car off that, and then that should be flat out hopefully for us. But we missed the apex. But that is the way I want to have another practice at that, you know, because that is an important one. If you get that flat out, that could be a pass right there. Yep, we got it that time. Just have to move our eyes over a bit earlier and look at the apex. How much rating did it lose there, JJ? Are we still an A+? I wonder. No confidence around these wee banked corners here. I'm going to try and push a bit harder on them. Does 5th gear top out there? It's all uphill. 140s, topped out at 140. When I change to 6th, it should drop down a mile an hour. Right, let's risk this one a wee bit and crash. I can't threaten to go on us when I dropped into it. This one needs to be getting much better. Just understeering, loads in that, missing the apex by a mile. No, nothing exciting, mate. It was a very boring race. We were on our own, really. Our only wee bit of excitement was that there was a guy called Nizman who we thought might have been the real Nizman, the top split guy on a second account. And like a gentleman, we pulled over twice for him and let him pass us in hope that he was going to help us out and bring us places, but he dropped a wee wheel here and there. Right, let's push a wee bit harder on this one as well. See if it catches the car. Yeah, not bad. Again, a bit harder on this one as well. You made a library for me, can I look at it? Where are we, JJ? Boom. Have you shared it in the activity feed? Or have it go to your profile? It looks like it's a profile one. What profile are you even on? This is what I mean about maybe having too many friends loading stuff like this up and all. How long that took. Right, we're looking for, like, there's a C-Fix guy at the top of the list. We'll see JJ, I'll be at the bottom of the list, I bet you. C-Fix name should be pretty easy to pick out, you would think, with that Z. You're sharing it now, right? No problem. C-Fix Jack, there you are there. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. 1 minute ago. Thank you, JJ. We'll try it out. See if it brings us any luck. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. And he's even got the official Scotty Senior Cup on it. Can you believe it? Holy Toledo. You like that Joker face, don't you? And those wee clovers. And the YouTube on the back. Thank you. Let's go and put it on. Is it a lucky one, or is JJ made that wee unlucky paint. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Mr. Beast is in the house. Hello, Mr. Beast. How's it going? It's whatever you grew up with, isn't it? Cars or bikes? I don't know. What is that old saying? 4 wheels move the heart, 2 wheels move the soul. Huh? I'm a 2-wheeler man for sure. I don't think I would get the same excitement going 200 mile an hour, over 200 mile an hour in a Formula 1 car. It would be fun, great excitement, but not as good as doing 35, 40 mile an hour and jumping 100 foot, feeling like you're flying in the air, maybe having 2.5, 3 seconds worth of time where you're flying, you're Superman, you're in the air with no strings attached, able to look about at the view. For me, it's 2 wheels every day of the week, and it's motocross as well, because 2 wheels on a flat track doesn't really excite me as well. High speeds don't really excite me at all. I'd prefer to be doing wee jumps or hitting wee berms and ruts and all. It's just a beautiful feeling. Right, what about doing? Home. Okay. Change the library. We've got a few different ones in that collection as well. That's a lovely one there. That's the Chad Reed one there as well. On with JJ's, but we'll see if it's lucky. Put my library on, says JJ. There wasn't that long to wait, there wasn't another 10 minutes, and we'll get to go again. What is our ratings like? Let me have a quick nosy at that bar. Oh, we're dropping down dreadfully. We're threatening to go back down to level A. Here, well, let's just have a nosy at some of my outstanding car library work. I think this is because of the amount of friends I've added. It could be a Gran Turismo problem. You know, Gran Turismo's like sometime loading up this stuff as well. But my PlayStation has been running slightly slower. We'll hopefully be on the motocross game at some point today as well, Mr. Beast. Come on, load up my car libraries, please. No, it doesn't even want to load them up. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Mr. Beast, what was those there tournament races you were talking about the other day in the chat? Is there a website that does all competitive races, or is it just like a wee bunch of friends that are posting it on Facebook? Let me know if it is a proper website that you're able to go to that has wee championships and stuff to run. Let us know the name of that website, because we'll be checking that out for sure in the motocross game. Come a little closer, let's go over what I have in mind. Baby, like them doors and turn the lights down low. No, I've seen them coming up before, JJ. You say it's because I haven't shared them. Usually whenever I go in to look at my own libraries, there's somewhere where I can go to look at my own libraries that I made. I only made 2, but Junior made a couple whenever we first got the game, and I think Jessie made herself a couple as well. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to do a PP. When you go to the account, because I haven't shared any, nothing comes up. You see them, you go to your library in the menu where you see the replays and stuff. Right. There's only one that I liked anyway, really, that I was proud of a Michelin one for a Group 2 car. I think this will be my last effort, and then I'll maybe have I'll see if I'm definitely getting on that motocross game. I want to get on that motocross game at some point and have at least a couple of hours on it. Let's see if we can get a bit more consistency and speed going on it, and perhaps even a few races with some friends if they happen to get on. Bum 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 bum. Four minutes. I hope you made me a lucky library, JJ. Hopefully, instead of dropping down into lower lobbies. Hopefully we'll still be in the same kind of lobby, only will be a big high number in it, rather than if we're a wee low number we've dropped down a whole lobby if we're another wee low number in the room. We can take our time. Who else have we got on the day? It says Keys live, but I'd be surprised if Keys having a go at this one. Yeah, he's doing daily races. Key doesn't like this track. Jev's on having a dig at it. Dilster's on. Kangi's on. No doubt those two are having a dig at it as well. Kangi loves this track. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I'm definitely going to make this one my last chance at it. Need to be a bit more brave in this one, especially in qualifying. He said right before driving off the track in qualifying. I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. 20 seconds to go to find out who was in the room and what number in that room were we gonna be. I would imagine this time it'll be a lot more competitive as well than the two earlier slots. Oh. Big number please, Gran Turismo, give me a big number. 15 or above. Boom, boom, in the room, number 18. Mr. Engineer's in the house, Elliot's Racing's in the house. Hello gentlemen, we've got Mr. Bracca's here again, Mr. Turbo. Who else do we know? Prima Doctor's back again, he got first in the last one. And he's back again for more. A good room for us, but this time in terms of, even if we have a bad result, if we have a clean race, we shouldn't lose many ratings at all because we're big number 18. I wonder what the points were. I think it was the top 7 in the last one for 200 points. What does the points say this time? The points is the same. slightly better room this time for points, as a top 8 will be 197, I think. 8th place in the last one was like 193, 94 or something. Oh my goodness. Right, let's go out, make sure we don't get a glitch. What? 10 disconnects in Jeff's first slot. Haha, the lucky sod. What place did he get? He must have had some half decent points there. 10 disconnects. That's the sort of shit I need right now. Points because they go down. They shouldn't, JJ. That was all fixed. There was a lot of complaints about that a lot of months ago. Whenever people were lagging out, the points were dropping, and they changed that. I thought now whenever people get disconnected, the points are still there to be won. I'm almost sure about that from watching Keys races. Anytime there's been lag outs, there was an awful lot of complaints about that. Because it meant sometimes if it was top split that had a few lag outs, then the points that you could win there wasn't even as good as in second split. I thought they hadn't made it. Points got down 1 or 2. He was in 7th out of 8 finishers, so no doubt he'll be going again. Good luck, boys. Any of you out there? I revved it. I shouldn't have left the pits. I should have chilled out on my own. We've already revved it, so we are going to leave. There we are. I should have chilled out at the back there. Right, all to the rear. Jeff can't do the last round, and he's behind a Rory now, so Jeff has to eat the chip. It's Jeff who has to eat the chip. Oh. Come on, boys, everyone away on past me. I don't want to be here. I was meant to be in the pit lane still. I revved the car by accident. There's a bit of a gap now behind us. What a waste of time this is as well. This is awful making of a race. Has always been a problem on this track, having to drive a whole lap. Especially in smaller cars, if there's a race in like N300 or something, you're talking like a 10-minute lap. Mr. LH Racing is behind us. I definitely think Mr. Racing will have more speed than ourselves. If he does come up to us, he should not want to start the race behind us, hopefully, or start his qualifying lap behind us. It'll be too much guilt for me. Driving along in my automobile, bum, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile, my curiosity running wild. Good luck, Mr. Racing. Good luck, sir. Cruising and playing the radio, oh, with no particular place to go. Another guy, one behind there as well. Would you like to come up and have a tow? Mr. Paul GT123, a French guy. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scotty Senior. And Prima Doctor, yeah, Doctor's away at the back there as well. He got first place in the last race. Far behind us is Mr. Doctor. And here we are, not too far behind. Come on, Mr. Doctor. If he remembers my name at all from the last race, he'll know not to start behind us. Surprised he even went again. He's maybe lost ratings last time out. The fact that he got first place in the last one, not sure what it was for the win the last one, but it would have made me over the moon if it was 200 points for a top 7. It must have been 270, 280 maybe, getting close to 300 for the win, and it's not good enough. He wants more. Doctor is a top split guy who got reset recently. Yep, just as I was saying, then he must have lost it, so he's going again to try and get himself back up in the top split. One guy left behind us. Well, they can buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't put a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 81 tan ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say. Jerry, going as slow as you around here. I know, it's desperate, Jerry, every time they do have a race here. This is the shit you have to do. They'd be better off on this track, having no tyre wear, and then it means people go out and push on the right lap. Oh, you take it easy, sir. It's scaring me off the track even. Really slow down. You can buy me a truck to pull it. You can buy me a nearly 110. Scotty, you aren't going to make it. Why do you think such things, JJ? There's 5 minutes left. Surely we're going to make it. Yeah, if we're going to make it, why would we not be making it? There's 5 minutes left. Should we load the time? He said, right before realising he wasn't going to make it. There couldn't be that much of the track left to go. running from the clouds. I think we'll be alright, JJ. I don't think there's any panic just yet. I can't see exactly where we are on the map. It's hard to remember exactly where we are on the track in terms of how much of it there is left. But if we get round, 3.5 minutes left, surely that's plenty of time. Has to be right. Whereabouts are we on the track? What is there left? It's up there, down there, down there. Loads of time left. Don't want to be starting too close to this guy here, and I don't want him behind me. Hopefully he's not a master at this game and is deliberately trying to cross the finish line with a couple of seconds left to spare. Right, 3 minutes left. A wee bit more speed now. That's still definitely loads of time. We're up here around that, and then we're on the big straight. So we'll be on the big straight like with 2 minutes left. Yeah, there's plenty of time, there's no panic just yet. Right, let's get that brake balance down to 2. So if it would go to bloody 2. There we go. Surely it's not taking us over 2 minutes to get around to the starting line now. That's trying to get a bit of heat in the tyres. Oh. Can I drive with brakes on as well? Maybe to heat them up a wee bit. Right. I'll be a wee bit braver this time as well than what we were the last time. Well, a good chance of crashing and throwing it away and starting from the back, but we'll need to definitely be braver than the last effort. Well, it's braver. Hopefully not dirty tyres. Kept 2 on the track. Right, we need to be brave here as well. We need to risk this corner. It's like maybe half a second if you nail this one flat out. Right, come on. Just be brave. Put the car out and look at the apex. It did still take a slight lift, but there was more momentum carried. Then we'll go up and that one off. Very slow around there. Seen a glimpse of a car in front. I hope we're not going to catch him, or if we do catch him, let's catch him on the straight, maybe gain a second or so. Yeah, we're not doing that well, JJ. Had a really slow, or it felt like a really slow sector anyway, at the start of it. Wouldn't mind if I hit lucky and caught this guy in front just at the right spot. Right, let's see here in qualifying if it goes up over 140. Yep, it does, right, so 6th gear gets you an extra mile an hour up there. Tax. Come on. Ox Stephen. It was an important corner as well to carry my speed around. Cones was gone there. Brake too late. We're definitely nowhere near 701s or anything. The last time, what did we get? A 708, 709? Maybe. If we're lucky, a couple of seconds quicker than that, but we're nowhere near that kind of pace there. Maybe, if we're lucky, a 706, 707 maybe. It does feel slightly better, but we're slightly braver than what we were the last time. .705, see, 4 seconds quicker than the last time, but still no good. Needed to be much quicker again. Although, what number? We were a big number in this room. So starting above our number, which is good. Mr. Racing was purple. I was purple too. Mr. Racing. There was only one lap. Does everyone not go purple? I got excited in the first qualifying session as well. I went purple. I thought to myself, oh, and then I realised no, everybody's going purple. Where are you anyway? How did you end up? Oh, has it went wrong? Oh, it must have went wrong for Mr. Racing. 18th. Right, hopefully we can avoid any incidents. We've got a couple of TTs in front of us. A wee McGann behind us, the McGann. No, it's not the wee McGann that's dead slow. That's a McGann that's very fast in a straight line. You would have missed a lap from the last split, JJ. Oh, not in quali. Right, did not go purple in quali. Unlucky, sir, unlucky. Don't you worry about me, Mr. Racing. If I find you behind me at any point, as soon as you see me moving over to the side of a track, you know I'm going to lift off and let you past. We're going to use you as our very own secret weapon, if we can. JJ was tempted to go again. JJ is going to go again. He's made up his mind. I'm going again. I think I have nothing to lose. Yeah, well, if you're going for points and you didn't improve your points, and that's what it is that you want this season, then you should be going every go until you try and improve. What did we say? We said a top 8. A top 8, I'd be over the moon with a top 8. Would improve my overall points by maybe 70, 80 points. But a top 8 was going to be difficult. No, you haven't missed anything, Callum. Qualifying's just over. We're about to get the race started. You can buy me a truck to pull it. What number have you got on the door, Mr. Racing? I take it you have a pretty high or a pretty low number on your door. Yeah, let me see. Top 8. If I get a top 8, it's a oh, my screen froze there. I thought it had kicked me out. I got lucky. Oh, you're number 2 on the door. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. You'll definitely have a lot more speed than the rest of the guys down here if your qualifying time was going to be on for pole or anywhere close to pole. We'll be keeping an eye out. Blue Racer says he's nervous right now. The Dortic engineer going good. 2nd place in the Sirocco. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding or down chilling for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. Right. See you later. You pelo mia. The pedal was to the metal. Already, we're trying to get rid of the fuel. There's a tartan. Sirocco. Mr. Dordic engineer, maybe from Scotland, by the looks of that livery. You can buy me a truck to pull it. Good luck, boys. Any of yous out there having a go at it? You too, Mr. Racing. Good luck. Big red face again from that guy with his bog standard livery. Mighty fella, say smash it. I hope so. Hello, John. John Doe's in the house. He is from Scotland. Good luck, boys. If we get any kind of result at all, I'll be over the moon, because we're terrified of this car. This car is not giving me any confidence at all. We're almost afraid to hit those brakes. And there's JJ's livery. Thank you, JJ. Big number 18. Top 18, Stephen, and you won't lose any ratings. A top 18 is what Mr. Turismo demands. You can buy me a truck to pull it. You can buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. A wee bit of nerves are here. A wee bit of nerves are here. Which is the way it's meant to be. If you're not nervous, you're doing something wrong. Right. 4 to the rear. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, he's got a poor jump there. And that already. Oh. Surely no, we're not going to risk it. People warming their tyres up. I'm going to go for the big lift and nice and gentle on the brakes approach. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The wee bunch of them going. There's a penalty handed out already. Come on, filter in, boys. Filter in. Oh, boys. He's thinking of a side to side there as well. It's a follow the leader. It's a follow the leader, gentlemen. Come on, come on. Heads down, heads down. On you go. Oh. Right. Not sure what he's picked that penalty up for. Right, I would like to risk this one, you know, I would like to risk this one. We're in the slipstream, so it'll be a bit quicker than normal, but we're throwing that car off the track a bit and looking for that apex. How is that? Is that a free pass for me, maybe? Could I? Mr. Tom? Is Tom going to go defensive? He is going defensive. Okay, Tom, we're going to nudge you. Let's make friends, sir. Let's make friends. Don't worry about me. We'll have a nice big lift. And again, nice and early on the brakes. And he's going to be with us the rest of this as well, with that penalty floating above his head. Oh, Tom! Oh, it's me who drops away. Look, Tom. Oh, Tom. It wasn't he looking too bad, and Tom is devastated, no doubt. Is Tom an angry Tom? Is he now? Just saying, he didn't get a penalty for it as well, don't tell me. No, he didn't. That was the guy behind him. Tom was the casualty of the war this time, with our drop of the wheel on the grass. A silly wee mistake again. Right, the top 18 was what the doctor ordered. Let's refocus and see what we can do from here. There should still be a bunch of them ahead of us. Be a wee bit nervous now if we get up with Tom, just in case Tom's angry. It could be. We'll have to keep our eye open for Mr. Racing as well. How's your drive, gentlemen? How's your drive? Very much doubt we'll be able to get any kind of moves done here at all. He's in the slipstream too. Although, if I can get a nose to side and the slipstream happens to come over to us, you never know. Right, we'll nudge him on. We'll nudge you on. Come on, let's make friends. There you go. Hit your own line. You should now know we don't want it. Don't be going defensive. Nice big lift. He should see us on the radar lifting off. Try and give the man a wee bit of confidence in us. And again, a big lift. Nice and early on the brakes. Nice and gentle, like a granny. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 14th there. It's only 14th. Oh, Stephen! Oh, no penalty, no penalty. And the brake lights are flashing. The brake lights are flashing on me. Hopefully it's not gonna go really bad. Oh, I have to go for it, I have to go for it. Thank you, mate, thank you. Oh, Stephen, oh my goodness. Understeer again, almost catches us out. I'd like to sneak up a wee bit on Edens. Nose in, give me the grip, open the steering wheel up. We have a second, mate, at least. That is into a slip. Oh, and there's an incident. Don't go, Gran Turismo. Oh, come on, right. Once you get into his slip, anybody else up ahead have a penalty. No one behind is in the slipstream either. Mr. Tom. Right. We'll go for the move on Mr. Tom here with the run on him. Tom, why are you not in the slip? Is Tom angry? Is Tom coming for a takeout? He's not. That's Peter Hazard's on for Tom. I'm sorry, sir. If he comes back for the pass, we're going to lift off and hand it straight back to him. No, he's lifting off. Again, Nice and gentle, Steve, nice and gentle. Oh, he said before not being gentle. Hey, come on, come on. Right. There's 13th there. And more stuff might get down. Who knows? Got back in, might be stabbing out, you know, because I'm slamming it down into 4th gear a bit quick. Rather than it being the brakes. Come on, come on. Again, we're going to have to risk this line. Off the car, off the track, look for the apex. There it is. Was it flat? Was it flat? Oh, it was almost flat. Oh, Sterling. Oh dear. 30 tyres now. We're going to need a big lift in this next one. Tom, would you like it? Would you like it, Tom? Yep, let's not hold Tom up. We've already held Tom up enough. Right, taking him out. And Mr. Racing, there you go, Mr. Racing. Take me places I've never been before, sir. Let's go. Let's use that speed you've got there now. Come on, come on. Come on. Nose in, nose in, nose in. Give me the drive. Oh, the understeer. Come on, give me the drive out of it. You can never do that corner flat out. I think if you go and look at the top times, although I suppose that's not in qualifying or the race. I thought to myself after we got round it, after we got the initial entry of it, flat out, I thought to myself, we've done it, it's flat out. But then we just drove off the track. No penalties picked up, and we're big number 18 on the door anyway, so will hopefully not be a ridiculous amount of ratings lost. Oh, racing, dropping a wee wheel there, good save mate, good save. Oh, the understeer is horrendous. Is that a couple on up ahead? Can I see two names close to each other? No, no, they're spread out a bit. Again, small mistake, but it's a very, very punishing track. Is there any big ridiculous penalties anyone have picked up to give me a Norway spot? There's two side by side now up there. That looked like possibly a bit of contact. Did one of them drift out off the track and the other one pick up a big penalty maybe? No, there was no penalties handed out, but Mr. LH should maybe have two for the price of one there if he's still in the slip of that guy. And there's nobody behind us. It's a cruise home in 7th. My goodness. But again, kind of making me want to go again. How much do these two want a 15th place? Who wants it the most? Who's going to back out? Who's going to give up? Or are they both going to crash each other off the track? No, they've settled in. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Again, another poor one. Another poor one. Not what the doctor ordered. But of course, the fans will get a handbrake turn. Oh. Time trial tower and fuel is turned off, so that's why they're taking that flat out. I thought I had nailed it, so that I can't believe I drove off the track there. I was just concentrated on hitting that first bit flat out. As soon as I hit the apex, I was like, go on. Catch you later, Colin. Have a good one, mate. Catch you tomorrow. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. Again, only 93 points. And just, we said this was definitely going to be our last one, but again, a wee mistake. We were in 11th place there whenever that mistake happened as well. Mr. Tom needs an apology from ourselves. Let's see if he accepts that apology the same way as we accepted the apology. Why have I not got an option to write? The square button, right? Where is the sorry? Where is the sorry? I'm sorry, Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom. Where did Mr. Tom end up? Mr. Tom's on the pen. Hopefully he accepts that apology. He certainly didn't look mad at us whenever we passed him and stuff. Anyway, no worries. Thank you, Tom. You're a gentleman, sir. We dropped ourselves a wee wheel again. We'll have a quick nosy at that there before we go to the next one. That wasn't going too bad. We snuck up into, I think we were in 11th. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I do think to myself that I got a wee bit excited and thought, oh, here, there's a top 10 there in front of us. Library. Replays, boom. You bend it again. Unlucky, sir, unlucky. We knew something must have happened till you at the start there. I dropped the smallest of wheels on the grass and then over a passenger. Nothing we could do. And we collected Tom. Your pace after that wasn't too far off the leaders. You done the same as what I done, yeah. I wasn't expecting it either. I know we're carrying a bit more speed for sure, just because we were in the slipstream, but we didn't leave it really late. We still had a nice lift, and then that understeer, and just it kicked in and off we went. We can buy me a boat. Let's see where it all went wrong. They need to sort this here out as well, don't they? Having to sit and watch the grid walk. I do like having the grid walk in there. It should be there, but it should be already. The video started. I can now skip. You can buy me a truck puller. You can buy me at a 110 ounce down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water. With a beer, I hear the Powerball lotto is a sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new riding rig. What do we think? Would you like a fun lobby or anything open to, or will I go again? I don't think I will be doing a fun lobby. If I go again, there'll not be any fun lobby. I don't think. I think we'll, if I go in or one time, then we'll probably end up going in or twice if I don't get the result, and then getting on the motocross game. Go again, yeah. I was thinking the same. Hopefully not too much ratings lost there, as we were a big number 18 on the door. Right, where did it go wrong? It was a wee bit hectic at the start here, wasn't it? Someone must have made a mistake at the start, or else whatever car someone was in is very hard to heat the tires up or something. But there was a wee bunch up right and quick. I was side by side. Maybe that is called a bunch up. Does someone travel wheel and go out? No. So that one side by side. How did he get that penalty? Like, was he not just driving on his own there and never picked up nothing? Right, he's had the smallest of nudges into the back of that guy, and he got himself a 2-second penalty. We're just panicking a bit here. We're worried that people wanted side by sides around here. Someone drops a wheel and off they go. We'll have a quick look at Mr. Racing as well, if you want, after we find out what happened to yourselves. Let me look at that, what happened to him there as well. That was... I was a wee bit worried that it was us giving him, but no, he's had small contact with the car in front. And it was nice of him to get out of the way. No need for him to get out of the way, really. Is this where it went wrong for us, or was it on lap 2 it went wrong? At least we were brave enough. We're brave enough to throw that car off the track. And then that one there, did not even think about that one might not be flat out. And we nudged Tom there because the inside door wasn't open. If you had left the inside open, would have went for it. But we wanted no outside action whatsoever. I think we're coming up now. 11th place. Well, we're in, and a wee bunch of 3 and then 2 singles. The wee bunch, it looks like they're edging away, so perhaps at best. Look at that, look at that. That was awful. One more time. We actually were a wee bit late on the brakes there, you know. We were. There should have been a nice lift before braking there. There wasn't really, was there? Fuck. We're still on the power, flat out. We're still on the power. We should have already been lifting and coasting there. That was my own mistake again. And our wee tad. And we're just going off the power now and we're still not on the brakes. Stephen, what were you thinking? Still not on the brakes. It was never going to work for us. Only coming onto the brakes now. Way too late. Brain faded that one. And then off we went. Oh my goodness. The guilt. Even watching the replay. It's hard to stick. Right. So that was our race. Let's jump back on with Mr. Racing and go back to start, because Mr. Racing must have had a similar incident. And we'll go with a few skips. Hard track, really punishing. It's rattling away nose, but it was a big fake one. You're going again, JJ? Yeah, I'm going to go again as well. Oh, here. What time is it? I should have plenty of time, hopefully. I'm not sure what he was doing. Did he just end up quitting out, that guy, with that 1 second penalty? Or did he think that by lifting off he would get rid of the penalty? Nice and safe. And again, no contact. We'll have to make sure we're nice and safe behind people as well. When you see the smallest of touches in the back of anybody is handing out 2 second penalties. If you're anywhere near a corner whatsoever. Oh dear. That was an unusual step out there as well, wasn't it? Just unsettled with a curve, and then it almost came from nowhere. One more time, and it looked like you'd got over the curb, and then like something else affected you. It was unfortunate there. So, yeah, that was really unusual. No contact or anything from behind there, sure there wasn't. From the guy behind you, let's look at it from him. No, an unusual one. It didn't look like it was going to step out at all. But it did. And that was that one, done and dusted. The curb glitch. Yeah, I've heard a few people talking about a curb glitch, where it just spins you out for no reason. I think I've had it once. There was once I can remember. I just thought to myself, oh, what the hell was that? Right. How long was there left before the next one kicked off? Was Gran Turismo perhaps keeping a wee surprise for us? Making us lose hope, thinking it was all going to go awful. Right, we've got another 20 minutes and then he would just surprise us at the end. Let's go and look at them libraries that I've made then. Where do we go? My library. I go into my library here. and then you can see what I made. They're not very good at all, but we'll have a look. Junior made that one. I think I might have made that one. Nothing special about it at all, just green with spots. Junior again has made these purple ones. Again, Junior, that's a Junior one. There's my proudest livery. These ones here, the Michelin liveries. And there's the old Beetle that we drove nothing else except for the Beetle for the first 3 months when we got the game. And there's Jesse's one that Jesse bounced into one day and made a load. Again, Junior has made himself quite a few. He's made more than anybody. I know 2 of them are mine. What is that one? A Hulk smash one he must have made as well. Yes, I made that and that and that. Four libraries I've made, and only one to be proud of. May have been because you were in full throttle. It definitely looked a bit strange, like it was out of nowhere. If I found myself in that position after surviving the curb, I would have thought full throttle would have been fine for me. It looked like it looked like the car got over the curb and it was settled down, and then it spun from nowhere. Unfortunate. Again, we need a slice of luck. It's a really punishing track. Any kind of wheel or anything dropped and your race is over. You could buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me a Yeti 110 that's down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball ladder was sitting on 100 million. Well, that'd buy me a brand new riding rail. Really surprised that it's only 2 laps as well. I thought to myself, if I race, surely there'll be 3, I thought maybe even 4 laps. But they thought to themselves, no, let's turn it into a daily race for all of the competitors. Give them 2 laps. Almost a dash for cash. Sam was at the top of the friends list with a 655.9. JJ was up there as well with a 658.2. Then came Harry with a 658.3. That must have been a bit devastating for Harry, having JJ in front of him. Mr. Racing is up there with 7.1. Kangi's down to 7.1 as well, an advantage. Kangi loves this track as well. Hauls ass on it. Corn's up there too with a 701. I far off the top times is Sam, a 655. Only 3 seconds off the best in the world. That on a big track like that, that is virtually nothing. 3 seconds. You could buy me a truck to pull it. JJ says, in my opinion, should have been the 24-hour layout for 2 laps. I don't mind any of the layouts at all. I just think it shouldn't have been 2 laps for an FIA race. I understand why daily races are 2 laps, but it's usually a 2 lap daily race, and it's always daily race C as well. It's like the longest, most technical track on the game, but any time they do a race on it, it turns into quite a short race compared to an ordinary daily race Group C. Would be a good 5-6 minutes longer than a Group C race on this, and the same in this FI race. I don't know what the overall times were at the end of that race, but there's been a couple of races this season that's been on the very close to the half-hour mark. There's no way it takes a half hour. Maybe a 15-minute race, which is probably one of the shortest races that there is in this FIA season. And you are going again, JJ. You might have been in my lobby as well there, JJ, if you want again. What are we looking like for ratings? Are we still in the A+? We're still in the A+, but we're going down. We're just clinging on to the A+ at the moment. 40 seconds and then we're going to enter. Oh. Again, I need a different song in my head. I need a different song that I can sing. So I'm making this one up. What do you think? Don't tell me my song ain't worth a shit. You're lying if you say you don't like it. I know you do, 'cause every time I sing it, you sing it too. Alright. There's no song like this song. A 15-minute wait. Anybody new on the stream? Would you like to play Spin to Win? We'll get a fabulous prize live on stream for anybody new. It'll help pass the time in. We've got 14 minutes to go. Surely, if there's someone new out there and you're able to talk on the YouTube stream, let me know. You're new. Did you mention something about a fabulous prize? I'm here to claim that fabulous prize. I think I'll take whatever result comes our way, as long as there's not a crash. If we don't have a crash or a real big penalty or anything that ruins the race, if we get last place and we'll have a clean race, and that was our pace, we'll take it. It's just those wee incidents that is tempting me to go again and again. look at them waving at us. They're absolutely over the moon to be here, standing on top of the scaffolding. Excuse me. And again, excuse me and pardon me, it came from the heart. If it had been the other way, it would have been a fart. Or never mind playing spin to win. Is there any singers out there who would like to sing a song live on stream? Only a wee song for a couple of minutes. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if we'll let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. I'm down to 54k. How much have I been losing? But what did I start at the day? That's still 4k off, eh? And to be fair, we've clung about in these lobbies for quite a while. I didn't think we would have hung about in these lobbies for too long, but we have just about managed to cling on there. I've lost 2k today, right? Well, that's not too bad, considering we've had 2 crap races and really bad results. Hopefully we'll want to be a big number, but don't want to find ourselves down in a lower split with a big number, because we're probably going to get a poor result as well. I can't see a good result coming for us, so we'll want to be hanging about in the same kind of lobby with a big number. And 2k will be easy enough to get back, JJ, if a good track comes up, either in a daily race or, as I say, I'm not, my brain doesn't have a lot of want at the moment for my ratings. Not really too bothered, just bothered about having a bit of fun. Who knows, but maybe at some point, maybe at the end of the season, we'll look at the tracks that are coming up in the next one, and there might be 1 or 2 that we think, we're going to be faster, we're going to feel confident there, and then we'll have to keep our eye open for a good daily race to try and get ourselves back up into good lobbies. But at the moment, we're just having a bit of fun. You will have gone down a lobby now, so you will be number 1 or something like that. Unless you have stayed in the same lobby, then it'll be number 20. Well, we'll give it another go. I have a wee feeling inside me that Mr. Turismo might just be saving a wee surprise for us. Clean race really is all I want. Like I said, if her first race of the day hadn't had an accident in it, no matter what her result was, would have probably accepted that and not went again. It's those wee crashes and mistakes that are tempting me to dip my toes in again, just to see what we do in a clean race. Can't stop yawning at the minute. Fun lobby today? I don't think so, JJ. If I was going to do a fun lobby, then I would have done it after the last one there. So I would like to go in the motocross game as well. We'll see what time it is. I'll have a quick check and see if there's any friends on the motocross game playing that I can join after this race. If not, then I'll maybe open a wee fun lobby for an hour. Oh, stop it. You can't stop yawning. I'm not a bad person. I don't drink and I don't kill. I got no evil habits, and I probably never will. I don't sing like Elvis Presley. I don't dance like Fred Astaire. But there's one thing in my favor. What's that? I'm a millionaire. And I got more money than a horse has hairs, 'cause my rich old uncle died and answered all my prayers. And having all this money is gonna bring me down. So won't you stay with me, honey, and help me spread it around. I don't mind if you love me for my money. You can love me for whatever else I got. Your phone's gonna ring in the darkness of night, and you'll rise from the bed where you lay, and you'll answer hello, and from out of the past a voice you once loved is gonna say, I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone. And I had to call someone who used to care, 'cause I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone. So say that you still want me, and I'll be there. Hard to beat a wee bit of Dr. Hook. I grew up listening to Dr. Hook every Saturday morning. We got out of bed on Saturday morning. Whack-a-Day was on TV with Timmy Mallet. We used to watch that while my dad was getting everything prepared in the van to head to the motorbike race. And on the way to the motorbike race, the cassette tape was in, playing Dr. Hook the whole way. We knew every word of every Dr. Hook song when we were growing up. Three and a half minutes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain mama, take me home, country road. I think if this one goes all wrong again, we do need to seriously think, what the hell are we doing here? Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger, and pushing each other to the limits. We were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make a steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. 'Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old, our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life, and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Here we go. Who was in the room? What number were we in the room? Mr. Turismo, please, a big number. Don't make me number one. We don't even want to be in the top 10. Where do you see? We're gonna be right at the top of the list. Come on, Mr. Turismo, give me a nice wee surprise, please. You know you want to. Drum roll. Ha ha! Number 14. We're in an okay room. We've hung on to the same kind of lobby. We've got Mr. Racing in the house as well. Tom's back. We'll have to drive like a wee grandmother if we're close to Tom at all. Who else do we have? I don't recognise. Mr. Turbo was here again. King Ears is here. But it's a good room for us. It could have been a lot worse. A top 14 at once. Let's see what the points are. What about yourself, JJ? Did you go again? Mr. Racing's lost 1.4. I know, tell me about it. It's not been a good day. I like this track, but it's not a good track, I don't think, to grind on. Like if it's a daily race or anything. I never really find myself trying to grind on it to get a bit of DR. The points today was a top 7 again. Very, very similar points to the last lobby, so we are in the same kind of lobby yet again. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brain, yeah. I knew I wouldn't forget you, so then I wouldn't let you blow my mind. Yeah, your sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I have decided, who's one of my kind. Yeah. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. What, JJ, what are you like? He says, oh crap, I'm in a high lobby. Get me out of here. They're too fast for me up here. My wee hands and nerves can't take it up here. I want to be able to win races, not battle for top 10s with the best in the world. Again, we've done the same mistake in qualifying. We wanted to go out there. Hey, tonight, driving along in my automobile, bum, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile. My curiosity is running wild, cruising and playing the radio, with no particular place to go. Slow down even more, just in case guys want it off us. Go on, I know you want it. Anybody else want it? We were playing the game. How slow could you go? The winner of that game at the moment is us. We are going slower than anybody else. Mr. King Ears. Could King Ears go slower than us? No, he couldn't. If it was all about how slow you could go, we would be a world champion. You too as well, Mr. Racing. Good luck, sir. It can hopefully only go better for you than what it did the last time. Get yourself a steady qualifying lap in. Yeah. Your sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I have decided, who's one of my kind. Yeah. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. The way you can cut a rug, watching you's the only what's the word there? The way you can cut a rug, watching you the only drug, watching you the only drug I need. You're so gangster, I'm so thug. You're the only one I'm dreaming of, you see. I can be myself now finally. In fact, there's nothing I can't be. I want the world to see you be with me. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do. This is like some concentrating shit here you have to do. Like, yeah, ridiculous. I know if I keep saying it, but the fact that they make you have to do this is like, you have to have a wee bit of focus as well doing this here, just because if you're daydreaming too much they'll pick a wee penalty up or something, or ruin your tires. Hey soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, yeah, 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 tonight. But I haven't even done that with a brake balance here. Well, that should have been 5 to the rear while we're cruising around here, but the way we've been driving, surely the tyres will be like brand new anyway. Tonight, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pick up the pace just a tad, because we went slower there than the last time. Still had a minute to spare the last time as well by the time we crossed the line. Mr. Racing, you keep looking after your tyres as well. Don't you worry about me behind you. If we do end up starting behind you, we shall not be trying to pass you at all. Again, a couple of small wee flashes on the brakes around there. Hopefully our race isn't going to be ruined with that. We do want that kicking in properly in qualifying or in the race. Yeah, tonight. 5 minutes left. Good luck to you as well, JJ, in that fast lobby. Go and get yourself good points. Not sure how many you need to improve. Right, well, if he wants to start behind us, hopefully he's going to slow right down and create himself a nice big gap. You don't want to be starting too close to me, sir. Surely not with a big number 14 floating above my head. You must be a wee bit worried now, actually. That corner's been annoying in this car. This car does not like that corner, which is a pretty important corner, because if you get it right, it's flat out straight after it for a long time. 3 minutes to go, right, and we're coming up to that. We'll bring that down to 2 now, so we're not arsing about with it. We can put a wee bit of speed in now, see if we can get a bit more heat in the tyres than what we have been doing the last couple of times. Again, a flash of the lights in the middle of the corner. And again, there's flashing on me. Very distracting as well. I prefer to be in a car that had crop brake lights. I mean, you don't even notice that stuff. Right, come on, Stephen. Hopefully these boys on up ahead. What are they doing? Is he's trying to get himself a cough? When are you going to go? When are you going to go, mate? Are you wanting to go with someone on your ass? I kind of don't want to be lifting off here. Right, he wants to lift off. There you go, okay. Be smart now, don't you be starting too close to me. And good luck with having warm tyres in the start of your lap. Right, let's go. And again, I feel like we'll have to risk this corner. There we go, we'll put the wheels off and aim for the apex. We'll have a slight lift this time just to make sure we don't go off on that one. Come on, nose in. Stop it with my brakes. Again, the flashing. Oh, nose in, nose in. You forgot what the apex looked like, Stephen. Again, they're flashing away there whenever we're not on them. Not a whole lot of legs, so hopefully it's not slowing us down too much. He'll be really, really eager behind us to nail this next couple of corners and try and get into our slip. Did he get into the slip? No, he's just out of it. Hopefully his car isn't much faster in a straight line. It doesn't tell us the gap either. We don't want him joining us in the last corner. It didn't feel as fast as my last time, was it? It was around about the same as my last one as well. Well done yet again. 13. What number was on the car? Number 14. 13th at the moment. Yeah. LH Racing in second place. Good lap, mate. Good qualifying. Bring it home, bring it home. Let's try and have no incidents and see if we can make our way forward at all. A top 10 would be lovely. Yeah, well done, mate. Well done. We'd have 2 or 3 missed apexes. We could definitely, if we put a clean lap together in this car, we could definitely go a couple of seconds better than that. And when you look at the times, a good lap for us would maybe sneak us into the top 10. But the other guys on in front of that in a different league. If this goes wrong, will I race again? What time is it? 20 past 6. I'd like to say no, JJ, but I've been tempted to the last twice, so there's a good chance that it'll go again if it all goes wrong for me. Let's hope it doesn't. If it goes right, then I'll maybe it's getting late, you know. By the time this is over, it'll be 7 o'clock. It definitely. I would like a wee bit of a stream on the motorbike game, or even if I don't stream it, I would at least like to have a couple of hours on it and try and continue to learn the tracks and stuff. I don't have bad pace, says JJ. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. That is what has been tempting me in. At the end of the first one, we've seen that wee group of cars on up ahead, and we're like, maybe our pace isn't as bad as we think. And then at the end of the last race as well, if we had miscounted the time we lost out of that, then we would have been up in that wee bunch on up the road as well. So if we can just not have any mistakes, we'll hopefully have a bit of company in front of us rather than company behind us. You reckon I could get a top 10? I hope so. That's what we're hoping for. And you never know if there's incidents or anything. If we get lucky, it's one of those tracks. if we get lucky and incidents go down, there could Gran Turismo might give us a wee surprise of 200 points. Who knows? What would we say? A top 7 for the 200 points. A top 8 would be still very, very close to the 200. 197 or something, I think it was. We need a wee bit of luck and for incidents to go down and for us to be able to sneak wee places here and there whenever they become available. If they become available. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That guy out front looks like he has plenty of pace. If you're even able to hang on to him for a few corners, you'll maybe have the pressure released from the back of you, and then a chilled out race, and at least first or second for you. I would feel too awkward. So would JJ. It feels all awkward. I don't even really watch the guys anymore or anything, because I don't want to hear anything said about me to upset me or lower my mood. You know, it was really disappointing. I felt like I lost a wee bunch of friends there whenever all that stuff went down, and I do feel like if I had to do it again, if I had that night again, a wee bit disappointed in myself that I let it annoy me. I mean, that night. But yeah, I'm really sorry that I didn't have backup from the guys who I felt like were on board with me and in my channel. You know, my mood was lowered for weeks and weeks after it. I felt like I had no interest in streaming or anything. I just kind of felt like it at all. I was enjoying it a lot, and I felt like there was a wee bunch of guys who was joining me. Now, I don't mean everyone who was racing with me, just a couple of guys who I felt were turning into genuine, proper, real life friends who were joining me on my journey in YouTube. And then whenever all that happened, we kind of just felt, well no, the whole big bunch of those guys are all a big bunch of friends, and they kind of all wanted to do, I mean, their own wee thing. I mean, rather than have a small wee bunch, I mean, joining me and my team on the channel. You know, I would feel awkward. I would feel very awkward now going back, I mean, to the GTFU. But best of luck to yous. And hopefully you'll go places, I'm sure, because Tom is there in charge along with Specky, and they're clever people. They'll definitely know what to do. I kind of felt a bit under pressure as well. I felt like I was letting guys down because I don't know anything about editing, and I don't know anything about, I mean, running a channel the way other YouTubers do. I definitely felt like I was under a bit of pressure. I felt like I was letting guys down as well, because I wasn't learning stuff and I wasn't getting anything better. But yeah, I was devastated, mate, whenever it happened. As I say, I was having great fun there. I would definitely do it again if the opportunity arises in the future. I will definitely want to do that again. I just will have things slightly different. I would definitely have much more communication between me and anyone who I felt like people were admins and joining me in my wee team, and then I realised they weren't my admins. They were admins for their own wee racing, if you know what I mean. And I just kind of mistook that as feeling like, right, they've joined me on my channel and they're admins for me. And then I think there was too many in the chat. I think when there's too many people in the chat, it just comes across like a bunch of guys talking, but I think it's a fantastic idea for sure to have a wee close-knit group of maybe 3, 4, 5 guys who you, almost like a wee commentary team, I mean, that you could get going. And I think something like that there could be really good. But yeah, I would feel awkward, so I would. I don't even necessarily think the rest of the boys would want me in, you know. I think some of the boys are maybe they had enough of me. They were done and dusted. They were happy enough to not have me there causing any hassle. Right, anyway, concentrate. What are we doing? We're daydreaming, we're waffling. Right, we're in 14th. Right, come on. Nice left and cruise. No pushing whatsoever at the moment. Contact made. Oh, awareness, boys, awareness. Back on the track. Hopefully I don't get a penalty for nudging Turbo there. Good, good. Mr. Turismo playing nice and fair at the moment. And hopefully this boy settles himself behind us as well. Doesn't nudge us. Right. And the boy in front of that has a penalty. 2 seconds. So me and Turbo just need to hang about in this wee group. We'll not risk it this time. We'll take a nice big lift. Get ourselves around that. Although he's lost the slipstream. Hopefully no one makes the same mistake on the way in this wee corner for us. Can I tell Mr. Turbo we don't want it by having a lift, letting him see that we're having a nice big lift. Oh, it was almost us. It was almost us, and we're hard on the brakes again. My goodness. Oh, survived it. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. What a save. I thought it was another one, done and dusted, but we're still there. And a nice big lift in the way in the S14. There we go. Really early on the brakes. Oh, the guy in the black car here is struggling. He needs to be passed by us wee bunch here. He's going to cause an awful lot of traffic. And the bunches in front are getting away. Again, like a granny. Right, how's your drive, gentlemen? How's your drive? That was a nice exit for us. We're still there. He's definitely slower. If we're stuck behind him the rest of the lap, that 2-second penalty ahead isn't even going to matter. We're not going to have a chance. And this, it's just cold tyres for him. And he'll start getting a bit more speed now. Right, he's picking it up again. Maybe it was just cold tyres from Mr. Turbo. Now, do these guys want to help each other, or is he going to nudge him to help him, or is he going for a move? Nudge him, nudge. He's not, he's going for a move. Oh dear. We'll get all fall back. Go on. Filter back in. Good man, good man. Oh, we'll be greedy there. See, instead of slowing down, we tried to get a pass through his mistake. We're going to have to brake early here now as well, because a big set of 30 tyres. Just greedy. from ourselves, thinking that the opportunity was there for a pass. Hopefully this guy's going to settle down as well. Come on. Right, we're still there, we're still there. Come on, give me it. Oh, and again, that was awful. Patience, Stephen, keep your patience. Smooth as fast. Should still be clean tyres. Those two wheels were still on the track. Now this corner, patience with us, Stephen. Don't be worrying about the guy behind. 0 lines. Out of that slip. Surely that guy behind isn't going to threaten to move on us here. Give me a nudge, make friends with me, come on. We're a friendly guy. And make friends with almost anybody. Oh, that was close. Right, there's no slip. We'll see if this guy goes for the move or does he want the nudges. Right, he's going that way. Oh, leave space, guys, leave space. Awareness, guys. My goodness. But what are you thinking? How much does he want it off us? I really don't want to be playing with you, sir, and I'm terrified on the braking on the way into this one. Oh, it just about got stopped. Come on, get the nose in for me. We're still there. Again, like a granny. Come on, Neil. A few corners now and get ourselves back up into the battle for a top 10. We could still end up way down in last because there's that much of a bunch behind us for sure. Oh, almost a dropped wheel yet again. Give me a chunk of that and give me a chunk of you, please, Mr. Teresmo. We were greedy once again. I'm going to risk this line, this lappy. I'm risking it. I have to. It'll maybe get me back into slipstream. We're a sitting duck here at the moment. Let's go. Off the car, off the track. Look for that apex. And now you want a wee lift. Right, if he wants it off us, he's go. Do you want to nudge me? Do you want to make friends with me? Go on. Kiss my bumper. You know you want to. Or does he want to go to the inside? He wants to go to the inside. You're scaring me. You're scaring the life right out of me, sir. Oh no, we didn't get stopped at all. Oh. Hopefully no silly penalties handed out for anyone either. Right, we're now just wanting the top 14 if we can to save the ratings. Again, people on the ass area making me leave my braking late and being punished for it. We do not like people on our ass. And he didn't nudge us, he showed his nose to the inside. threatening a pass rather than nudging us. If he had to give us a wee nudge, it would have been, oh, he wants to make friends. But no, he wanted to show us a wee nose. Mr. Ears, go on, hit your own line. Go on, go on. I don't want. No silly penalties or anything. And still, the last place guy is on our ass. My goodness. Go on, can we make friends with you and show you that we're not going to do anything silly? Go on you go. Go on you go. I don't want it. There's a wee bunch up there. And again, nobody wants to make friends. You know, we're just back here on our own, guys. And nobody wants to nudge each other and make friends on the track to help catch the guys on up ahead. They'd rather battle for 17th place. There's no way you boys came here hoping for 17th place. You just had to want more than this. It's a nice library in the car behind me. Come on, don't be losing your slip now. We'll at least get these two. Oh, come on, man. He wants to move now. We're 20 minutes straight. After the next corner, you're getting past again. Oh my goodness. Awareness coming back on. No, me, a casualty of the war. What a stupid fucking ass war that was as well. A 10-minute fucking straight about to come up. And he thinks, ha, I'm going to pass you right before 10 minutes straight. Huh? And just my luck, I get collected. It's a shocking situation, Reggie. God, don't be picking yourself up penalties, Stephen. It's bad enough already. No penalties, please, Mr. Turismo. No penalties. That's okay. It could have been a lot worse as well. Not sure who that was went for that move, but so no brains in that move at all whatsoever. trying to pass before this straight. Where did he think he was going? Nothing could have happened for him there except for everybody would have passed him because he has no slipstream. King ears. He certainly needs bigger ears. He needs to listen to some racing tips, because that was a poor move. Couple of people in this race again just thinking that the pass is going to mean a better result for them, when it doesn't work like that. You know, the better results come with a faster overall time, not by passing one car on the track. And he didn't really have, I'm not sure if he had real dirty tyres and all coming back on the track, but he certainly didn't try as hard, it didn't look like he tried his hardest to avoid us. You were in the lead. Where did you end up? How did it end up for you? We were sitting there just waiting. There was only 2 spots anyway. It wasn't really going to be a good result for us anyway. Second place, good. Well done, mate. Good race. Mr. Ayers, nothing to say for himself. Nothing at all. There's no pen on the go. That was really silly, but a couple of moves in that. Even the guy behind me threatening before I drove off and made my own mistake. I mean, good racers, in my opinion, in that situation, want me to have trust in them. If I'm on someone's ass, I want him to know I want you to hit a fast line, hit the racing line, so you nudge him along a straight rather than trying to pass him. On the way into a corner, you're not trying to show him a nose to the inside. That's how good drivers, in my opinion, do it, rather than trying to make that one spot. Because as soon as you show a nose, I'm nervous, and everybody else in front of me just pulls away whilst I slow everybody down, like the last guy in the room was saying. Yeah. No need to watch that again. That'll be too painful to watch again. King Ears call somebody dirty as well. Well, King Ears definitely needs to improve on his racecraft. That was, even if he had a run on him there, he was going to pass him for sure. If that had turned out a clean pass and it worked out how he planned it, he was about to get passed by 3 cars because he was at the front of a group of 4. Where you definitely do not want to be at the start of the straight. You'd rather be the one at the back. The guy behind us was the one who was looking hot favourite there. And again, tempts me to go again. Are we still clinging on? We're clinging on still to the A+. What time is the next one? The next one is 7:20. Half an hour away. Oh dear. You're happy with that? Yes, you should be, sir. That's nice points for you. John Doe wants us to go again. John Doe wants us to have our DR reset. We're off the pace for sure, but we are tempted. We're tempted. Let's look at the greens. We're not too sure what the last track is either, whether it's going to be a nice track for the car or not, but we're for sure struggling on this one. JJ at the top of the friends list with the points. JJ, I know, our badass season. Lowest points for JJ, 250. Holly Nass again. Mr. Racing as well, right up there. Lowest points for Mr. Racing, also 250, the same as JJ. Who else is on a good season? Harry's not doing too bad. Harry hasn't scored under 200, all scores of above 200. And how many scores count at the end? There's 8 rounds, so 4 scores will count at the end. And we have a very poor 131 score counting at the moment. Yeah, 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 tonight. Jerry says, I haven't caught a full race yet, so go again. Alright, you've twisted my arm. Yes, I've twisted my arm. The DR reset is just around the corner. We were lucky enough there at the end of that one as well. That crash that we had on that last corner. That we stupid things like that there after your race is already done and dusted. That easily could have handed out a 3 or 4 second penalty, and then you end up down in split lobbies. And all hell breaks loose. You and JJ very close in the points there by the looks of it. Hard to see now because of that big handsome face up in the corner. Friends rankings were, yeah, you can see the Mac leader underneath. 10 points in it. 10 points in it, boys. JJ should be going again tonight. For sure. What is the manufacturer ranking? JJ must be doing good up there for sure. We have not got a hope in hell of finishing in the top 10. A lot of competition. JJ is up in 5th. Ren is up in 9th, and Ren's only got 3 scores that are counting at the moment. I don't understand why his 107 is not counting then. Right, because everybody's only got 3. Tonight's race is missing there. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tonight. Only 4 count at the end of the season, and we've only got 2 steady results at the minute. So we could definitely do with Mr. Turismo sprinkling a wee bit of Starduster magic all over us. We'll roll an Orby smoke. I should have maybe saved that replay. We could have went and looked at the devastation that occurred yet again. I don't feel like we're on the pace, but it's really only at the very start of that race. I mean, for the first 3 quarters of a lap, I feel like, right, that wee bunch in front is slightly slowing us down. But then the front, the understeer and the front tire starts to kick in with us right and early. What time did we say that was? And I will go and put a replay on just so there's something on the screen for you. It's 20 past 7, right? There's a half hour. I'll go and stick a replay on of some sort for you, so there's something to watch. Library replays. Would you like to stay? No, not the Monza one. I'm not sure what that is. A race in the Beetle at Suzuka, perhaps. Unless you want to watch one of my Goodwood ones, but I'm sure you've maybe seen it already. We're OP at Goodwood. We're top split material at Goodwood. If they raced at Goodwood week in, week out, we'd be up there with those boys for sure. It's a shame there's other tracks in the world. Yeah, 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 yeah. Only friends ranking shows how everyone has done today. Yeah, that's only the friends list. I also have 117 counting. Yeah, I definitely was hoping for much more at the start of the season. I would have loved to have finished this season with all scores of over 200 points counting. And I still could. Who knows? It's looking awful today. But who knows? Mr. Turismo might have a surprise for us in the next one. Again, we'll a good chance of us now of not being in the same kind of lobbies. Will be in a lower split now for sure. That must have been another load of ratings lost there. Yeah, 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 tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What have you deleted by Harry there as well, JJ? I'd like to see, JJ, no more deleting stuff please, unless it's foul and abusive language, including your own. I don't want to see any more F-bombs or anything. Pretty please from me. I've asked you very nicely a couple of times. Can you please be very nice in the chat? And anything that you're deleting, it should be offensive or rude or ignorant or something in order for it to be deleted. I get awfully jealous when I scroll back and see that there's been a comment and I don't know what the comment is. Yeah, I know. The guy who tried to pass had a penalty as well. Whenever he went for that move in that last one. That was a good joke. What did I tell a joke during that race? I can't even remember. Oh, there's JJ in front of us in this one. Harry says only 273 for the win. Wow, Harry must be up in much stronger lobbies. But still, no sign of a top split race for you yet, Harry. Have you never made it right up to the top level like myself and JJ? Last time I swore was ages ago. When do you think the last time you swore was? Because all you have to do is go back to the last stream and scroll through the chat and you'll see that the last stream was the last time you swore. In fact, have I scrolled back on this one? I can't say, but noticed any swearing in this one today. But I get awfully jealous, JJ, when I don't get to see somebody's message. I think to myself, oh, what have they said? I go to bed and I think about that. I think, Betty, that was a badass joke. He told me, and JJ laughed so hard he's accidentally deleted it or something. I said, king ears need some bigger ears to hear how to race. Right, so that was the joke. Oh, JJ, you're funny. You're a funny lad. I'll give you that. He says last stream. I haven't swore today. I don't do it anymore because he said not to. Thank you very much. Excuse me. I'm not sure why we've saved this race, as it looks like a disaster. as went on here too. I should have just put a Goodwood race on to show you that I actually can drive a wee bit. There's a wee bit of magic deep down inside somewhere. Hard to find. Hello S&J sir, nice to see you. Everyone laughs at you. They're laughing with you, JJ. They're not laughing at you, son. They're laughing with you. You're a funny guy. I think so anyway. I like your wee personality. Hi, we saved that because we wanted to look at that incident. I remember JJ lying there. Something must have happened and we had to go and watch that replay. Right, so we can delete that one as well. Delete. I can delete that too, like, really, if I want to. Yeah, that was a disastrous race. I'll just have it because it was another top split race, Harry. Just to let you know, top split, mate. If you're still there, earwigging in the background, or people don't call it earwigging on the game. Lurking, is that what they call it? You hear people saying, is there any lurkers out there? I call it earwigging because that's what you called it on the CBs. That's how I met Jesse on the CB radio. Breaker. Who's in the house? An incident between you and Jimmy. How long have I got? Should I stick a Goodwood one on, or do you just want to go? Do you want to have a replay playing until we have to go to the race? Or will we just go and wait? Hello crazy mate. Thanks for hopping on sir. Nice to see you. Tonight, the way you can't cut a rug, watching you the only. And we must have saved that one as well for an incident in one of the last. Yeah, I think the last time where Rain dropped the wee wheel and collected you at Goodwood. Not much crazy. Struggling today. Hoping for a wee bit, a wee slice of luck to come our way. And some very unlucky stuff to happen to the rest of the people who turn up for the race. But certainly we need something. Although we still haven't just had a clean race, which shows you how much we're struggling on this car. Because I reckon if we were in the Beetle in this car, I would imagine every race would have been clean. Or certainly we would not have made any mistakes. We're struggling a whole lot with this car, with the back end, the braking and the understeering. How are you anyway, crazy? Are you having a good day, sir? Past 20 minutes. You just woke up. You had a good sleep then. Whereabouts in the world are you, crazy? I thought you were in Britain. Or are you on the night shift or what? In your sleeping routine? Your sleeping pattern is not good. Tell me about it, sir. Tell me about it. I'm all over the place myself from being out of work. We're just all over the show. Keep on saying to myself, just get out of bed. Get out of bed at 8 o'clock in the morning and your life will improve. And I know that it will. At least if it only improves your mood and how you feel, it'll still improve. There's nothing as bad as sleeping in and waking up and the whole morning is gone. Your day feels like it has disappeared. Oh, you're a Welsh man. Beautiful, beautiful, sir. I love the Welsh. I'm struggling myself, but with my sleeping routine, even when I just don't think I sleep much. Even when I'm shattered and I'm tired. A while back there, twice in the last month, I've stayed up all night and not went to sleep, thinking to myself, right, that's me fixed. Now when I go to bed tonight, I'll go to sleep, and then I go to bed and we'll put the TV on or we'll watch movies, and I'm still wide awake, rather than me feeling tired. The brain just doesn't work as good. You're just kind of in a wee bit of a daze. Let's confirm the entry. JJ, your library didn't turn out that lucky. After all. Are you going again, JJ? Yeah, 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 tonight. Hey. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. I know her weight. We need some different songs in our head. Sick and tired of the same stuff over and over again, right? This is my old phone. I haven't used this old phone in a long time. Oh, look at the dust on you. You've been lying there for months, boy. Could we plug you in and maybe start you up? Would you still let me go on YouTube and look at some music maybe? I wonder. He's gonna need to be plugged in for quite a while. There's no life. And then I'm at all. I'm gonna need our own phone plugged in as well. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, a meadow with a gambler, we were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice. So hello, Ryan, sir, nice to see you. How's your day been, Ryan? Yeah. Have you just been enjoying watching everybody else struggle with this race, whilst you're sitting chilling out? Any good results? Oh, Ryan, it's been devastating. It's been heartbreaking. There has almost been tears, but unfortunate, no sign of any tears of joy. All devastating. A couple of our own. We've had two silly mistakes of our own, slightly too late in the brakes or just not being patient enough. One of the mistakes we shouldn't have made, our mistake, we were kinda forced into the mistake by the guy behind, rather than letting me know he wanted to be friends and giving me a wee nudge. He threatened the nose to the inside of me, and then he was on my ass, and I felt like I had to leave my braking as late as possible. or else we were going to get punted. And then we just left it slightly too late and went off onto the grass, which dropped us back. And then other people in that last race was some silly stuff going on in the last race, just with people trying to pass when there shouldn't be a pass. And there was a guy, Mr. King Ears, was behind a guy with a penalty. The guy in front of him had a penalty. He was behind him for most of the lap, almost the whole lap, and he decided 2 corners before the 20 minutes straight, I'm going to try and pass you now, so as I'm ahead of you before the big straight. Don't know what he was thinking. And then he made contact, the other guy went off, and I was a casualty of the war. As he came back onto the track, he took us out. But yeah, very dangerous and risky here. Yeah, it is, certainly. You need, I would imagine it'll not be like this if we were still up in the good splits. There's a lot more awareness and a lot more, racecraft up in those, first 3 or 4 splits, for sure. Whenever you're up there, you don't usually get guys who are trying silly moves. You can, of course. There's always possible to make moves, even on this course, if the opportunity arises. But smart guys, if someone pulls up beside you, they don't want the side by side. Whoever has the momentum, the other guy will lift off and let him come back out and hit the racing line, because they know that any kind of side by side action is just going to lose time. In that last race, there was a few guys who were thinking to themselves, oh come on, 17th place, I ain't going to get 17th, huh? My DR is falling rapidly. We're getting a light head. We're falling too fast. What was it down to, JJ? We're down to, we're not much over the A now. Look at our wee bar. Our wee bar. We're clinging on to an A+. If I can survive the rest of the day and still be an A+, it'll not be too bad. We're losing it. But as I said to JJ earlier, we're not we don't have our DR in our head at the moment, you know. Last season, or was it the season before, we kind of had whenever we done that at daily race and grinded on for a wee bit and got up there, because we were very close to top split, then we were worried about what races we did and losing DR. We're not really, we don't have that as a want in our brain at the moment. It could come back as a want if next Monday there's a Sardinia A daily race C in a car that we like, with a rolling start. We'll be back up in top split, or very close to top split races, because it'll give me the want. Then I'll have lots of racing on it and lots of fun on it. And then once the DR gets to a certain level, then it'll click into the brain. It'll be like, right, we're getting, let's try and have another wee go on a top split race, or try and get up as far as we can. But as of now, we don't really have a want. We're just wanting to play and have a bit of fun. We don't really mind what our ratings is at the moment. As I say, if we get a good race or anything for us, then instead of going for points, like if it turns out the last round is a real good competitive race for our car and we're competitive and getting good results, we could make a whole pile back just by doing every go at it, the same as what we've done in Goodwood. I'm not sure where our ratings were sitting whenever we started at Goodwood, but yeah, improve a lot in FIA races as well compared to the daily races. The next daily race C is Group 2 at the seaside. That'll be a bit of fun on the second account for sure. Group 2 at the seaside, that will be fun. We'll see what our pace is like there, and if it's good we can maybe jump onto the main account, try and improve a wee bit. But the seaside's a dodgy one too. Everybody has a bit of pace at the seaside. There's not many people are slow at the seaside. When you go to the seaside, everyone has a bit of pace. Important to remember that it's still a game to have some fun. That's it, Ray, and that's what it's all about. It is a lot more fun, of course, if you're in top split. When we were in top split, that was a lot of fun. Lovely memory, especially at Goodwood. But yeah, we've still had fun today, for sure. Unfortunate incidents here and there. As I say, there's been one or two that I think was on me, my own fault, and then the other races, things have just went down. We were a casualty of the war, which happens to us all. The first race, whenever we were took out, it was looking like it was starting quite good, and then some guy just accidentally dropped the wheel on the grass, and then he was a passenger, and there was no avoiding me. He drove straight into me and collected me, but there was no hard feelings. He handed out the apology straight after the race, and he was a passenger. You know, mistakes happen for us all. In fact, I'd done almost the exact same mistake as him in the next race and took out Tom. Had to fire out my own letter of apology. Kaylee is in the house. Hello, Mr. Kaylee. Yeah, definitely. Group 2 at the seaside. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll definitely, if that's next week's race, we'll definitely be on that on the second account, just for fun. But there will be devastation, no doubt, in that as well, with Group 2s. Just under 4 minutes to go. To dip our toes in for the what? The 4th time of the day. We missed the 2 o'clock one. We didn't think it started until 4 o'clock. There's still something inside me is telling me, don't worry, keep trying. Mr. Turismo is going to sprinkle some magic all over you before the evening is out. Not even too sure what version of Magora. Is it Magora? Or have I forgotten the name of that track? I know Magora's a motocross track. But the last round is a smaller version of it. So small tracks are easy to learn. We'll get a wee hour of practice on it. Crazy is like my lucky charm. Haha. I hope so, Crazy. I hope so, mate. Ren says, make me proud. I want to see you with at least 2. Oh, Ren, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. You want to win. Or a top 3. I'd love that. Who knows? With that last result, we'll be in a slower lobby now. More than likely, we're going to be a high number. But we're well off the pace. We need to risk it again. Even more in qualifying. What we're doing. 7:05s. 5 seconds away from the guys who are starting at the front of these lobbies. I'll be over the moon if I can scrape 200, even 190. 190. Go on, Mr. Turismo. We'll change what we want. We'll want 190. Will Mr. Turismo think to himself, well, alright then. Since you're not being greedy, there you go. Have some magic all over you. Yeah, anything can happen in it, for sure. It's just trying to avoid that stuff that is happening. And because we have a poor qualifying each time, then the stuff is happening right in front of us. And we've not been lucky in terms of able to sneak past all the incidents and stuff. When the side-by-sides and stuff are going down, we're kind of being held up and slowed down in that wee group, as the other main bunch just drive away. For sure 190 is gettable. You're right. I've got the whole, my attitude's all wrong about it. Starting with no belief. We always tell people if you start with no belief, you're already beat. So then I'm telling you, we're going to fucking win this next one, boys. We're going for the win. Huh? Let's see if a slight change in how we're talking changes everything about our fortunes this evening. No more talking down. We're going for a bottle of bubbly at the very least. 20 seconds to go before we'd find out that we had lost that much DR today. We were down in a lower rated lobby, a big number 1 on the car. Just my luck. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. 14 on, thank you lads for hopping on. Pleasure as always. Don't be thinking that this performance you've no need to come back. We do have a wee bit of magic in us sometimes on some tracks. There's definitely magic deep down inside us somewhere. Please don't watch me in this race and get away. Oh, we're number 2. Carl is in the house. Carl is in the house. Hello, Carl, sir. Who else have we got? We've got a Big Bonnie here again. The guy who fired us the apology. Who else do we know? Base Design is also in the house. Fellow YouTuber. And I think that's all we know. Carl in the Toyota. The Toyota should be very good in the second lap at least with its tyres. You're with A drivers. But JJ, those A drivers, there's A pluses and superstars in the house as well. What are you talking about? I'm with A drivers, Mr. Bonnie and Karen and everybody else in the room almost. How many A drivers is there? There's 5 A drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A drivers, and the rest are superstars in the making. We are still in a very competitive room. And that's hello, good evening, have a good race, nice to see you again, Mr. Karen. Boom boom in your room. Haha. Right, out onto the track to make sure there's no glitches. You've had some big incidents with Mr. Mike, the player is dirty, and Mr. Mike, right? Well, keep our eyes open for a Mr. Mike. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Don't on ghost, oh, dead on ghost. Would you like to go past me again, mate? Who is this Mr. Mike fella? We don't see a Mike anywhere. Hopefully he's either way faster or way slower. We've got Adam Banana in this one as well. I never noticed we've seen Adam Banana before. And we've got a Mr. Frosty. Put some music on, soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Good luck. Any of you? Oh, the pressure's on. There's 18 people have showed up. They've already done their races. They've had the points they want and have thought, oh, let's go and watch this idiot. He's been crashing all day. He doesn't know how to drive the car on this track. Thank you for hopping in, gentlemen. Right, I'm not touching the throttle this time. We're chilling out in the pit lane for a while. Let them all go. Sort themselves out. I still haven't noticed anyone called Mike. The nervous PP is here. Thank you, Crazy, thank you. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We got 12 minutes of qualifying. How many is there left, right? There's 3 of us left in the pits. I'll go now. Maybe them 2 want to hang about. They're that fast, they're not even going to qualify today. 3rd gear straight away. And what are we doing with the brake balance? Let's get it all to the rear for the time being. Again, a wee flicker, and again with the brakes. It has not kicked in properly, but I certainly don't feel like we've been slowed down bad. We've just been distracted a tiny bit every time the brakes have a wee flicker on us mid-corner or something, making me take my focus off in front of me and move my eyes down to my brakes to see if we're flickering too much. The nervous PP has arrived. It's arrived early this time. My goodness. Sponge is in the house as well. Hello, Sponge Smith. Yeah, JJ, did you not say you were in a good lobby the last time? How did your last race go for you? You've kept that very quiet. Unless I have just missed it totally, as usual, in the chat. You're in a different lobby now. Yeah, you're in a different lobby now. What about your last race? But how did your last one go? When you were up in a good split? What are the points? Based, you always see people getting 3-digit points, and you always get 2-digit points. Are you in the 2-digit point group, even for wins? I'm not sure what level you're at. Split lobbies are usually, even if you're a real good level, if you have a bad SR race and you end up in a split lobby, it's usually always terrible points. I didn't even check the points in this one just yet. Need a wee bit more speed because we hung about there for a while in the pit lane compared to what we have done in other races, or efforts I should say. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the street, you can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Whatever you got, it just ain't enough. You walk in the road, but you're going nowhere, trying to find your way home, but there's no one there. Who do you hold in the dark night? You wanna give up, but it's worth the fight to have all the things you've been dreaming of. If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. If you ain't got love, What the hell we doing it for? Halfway round the track, 6 minutes to go. Surely there's a shitload of time there. We don't need to panic yet. Is the guy behind us maybe panicking? He's closing up on us ever so slightly. Where are you? Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. He's in a different lobby, so I know. JJ, what happened to you in the last lobby, if you can hear me? Did you not tell me before? Unless I've forgotten my memory, I'm confused. But did you not say before I started my last race that you were in? You said, oh no, I'm in a good lobby. Like you were scared as soon as you went in there and seen those top guys, instead of being excited. That picture is actually annoying, like whenever you're wanting to see on the map. I know he is an awfully handsome looking guy, so he is, but it is quite annoying having it over the track map. Where to go from? Where to go from? Go too early, we end up our front tyres are gone at the end of our qualifying lap. Right, I'm thinking maybe from here. Hopefully we don't see a load of people in front of us in this here straight now. Okay, down to 2. Come on boys, come on. Come on, I don't want to back off, we've just got a bit of heat into the tyres and brakes. Hopefully he was looking behind. Surely you don't want me on your ass at the start of a lap. I know I don't want you on my ass during my lap, sir. Is he up to speed yet? Right, he's up to speed. Good. Right, come on. Risk it for the biscuit. Ah, come on, man. Oh, you fool. You fool. What is that about? My God, man. Fucking look behind you. Oh my God. Believe that shit. I'm flashing my lights at you. You're flipping him off as well, so I am. The imaginary flip of the finger. Mr. Turismo has given us no magic yet again. Why did he slow down? It's not like he's hauling ass here either. He did not need a huge gap in front of him whatsoever. Again, we're flashing our lights, because that's what I do. We're not pleased with Mr. NH22 at the moment. And we're going to have to risk it as well. A second is going to lose us a fair bit on the straight. We had to hit the brakes there and everything, starting from last. It's going to be a last place start. And if anyone's coming up behind us, we'll at least have our own awareness and not be an idiot ourselves. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Again, the lights flickering. You can see the brakes every now and again. Again, they're flickering. Stop it. On that big straight too, that is bound to punish us by at least 2 seconds. Probably more. Be like my worst qualifying of the day. One chance left, the last chance saloon was where Mr. Turismo was going to sprinkle the magic perhaps. Again, the lights flashing on us. He'll be a bit nervous as well about you. He'd be thinking to himself, oh fuck, he's going to take me out. He's been flashing his lights, he's awfully angry. Don't worry sir, we'll not take you out. Even before we started our qualifying lap, the motivation dropped and hit the floor. Just to compound it and make it worse. Just to compound it and make it worse. From the back. With a big number, what? We were number 2 or something on the car as well. Oh my goodness. B rated lobbies, here I come. Maybe meet some old friends down there again. They might be like, Scotty, what are you doing back down here? The last time I seen you, you were at Goodwood in Top Split. And I'd be like, yep. I don't know what went wrong. We done races that we shouldn't have done. Let's get ourselves a lucky cigarette. Sometimes a lucky cigarette. A wee lucky smoke. Before it starts. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Karen sitting in 4th at the moment. The Mike guy in 2nd. So he's pretty quick, the Mike guy as well. Adam Banana. Big Bonnie is in 5th. The best we could have hoped for, I think, was maybe a 704. A 703 maybe. Our best has been a 705, but we've been getting a wee bit braver each time. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. What is your prediction now, Ren? Hey, are you still predicting some good points for it? What was the points in this lobby anyway? Yeah, a much lower lobby for sure than what we have been in. A top 5 for the 200. Right. A last 2 challenge with 2 laps, and we need to not be aggressive. So we do. I kind of want to be aggressive in my head, but it goes wrong when you start a race with that aggressive attitude. You end up in split lobbies. We still need to keep our head about us and have a clean race, hopefully. You just did a 1.3. Very good, JJ. Very good. I'll take it you mean a 701.3. And where did that get you, JJ, in your lobby? You're now going to come back and tell us it was only good enough for 17th place or something, are you? You're predicting I'm going to get 175 points. I don't know where the fuck. You must be really lucky, huh? You're really, really lucky, Crazy. For me, if I get 175 points, we've accidentally lagged into a totally different room. Where did the NH guy end up anyway? A 705, almost a 706. So a good lap for us. Still, we would have been struggling to get into the top 10 there. So we would have. You're 3rd. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. This could be the race for you to improve. What do you need? You need 250. Don't you? 250 was your low score. So what do you need for an improvement of your points? A top what? You're still sticking with 175. You have confidence in me. Thank you, sir. I think we were overconfident in that one. We went from feeling like we didn't have no pace, and then a couple of you guys popped in, and we were like, you know, I like the way you're thinking. We're gonna fucking get a bottle of bubbly. And that NH guy, I'm gonna fire him a question mark. Or 3. What do you think? Does he deserve 3 question marks? Where's the question mark? Where's the question mark? Why, there they are. Boom, boom, boom. Question mark. Done. 4. Mr. N22. What were you thinking at the start of that one? Base design in 13th. You too, Corin. You too, sir. Good qualifying. Bring it home. You too, sir. You too. Big Bonnie, yes sir. Nice to see you again as well. Right, the lucky smoke has been set down in the ice tray, and I rolled that with as much luck. I put as much luck into that as possible. Excuse me. Here we go. There was only one try left after this. Everybody who turned up that day had a wee bit of hope, except for me, by the looks of it. Who knows what shit will go down. Lagouts all over the show. Find yourselves in a top split lobby and get 175 points just like crazy predicted. I'm gonna call you psychic if that works out. Yes, good luck any of you out there having a go. We're going to need it. Let's pick ourselves a sexy livery of the race. So far it's the guy in third has the sexy livery of the race. For myself, first place, big red face. Awfully bog standard livery there for that guy. Awfully big red face for Mr. Mike as well. And there we go. That's an 8 out of 10. Mr. Tripp. There's Corin. Looking well, sir, looking well. Okay. Still that green guy. The green livery is the one that is winning it at the moment. Awful bog standard stuff. We flash the headlights from him. That's pretty nice as well. That's a pretty nice one, but not quite nice enough to beat that sexy green one in third position at the moment. Again, there's a nice Michelin one, but still not nice enough to defeat the green. No, you're not going to beat it either. Neither are you in the background. Mr. Base Design. Who else was there? That's not going to win it either, and neither is the one in the background. I think the sexy green guy in third position has won the livery of the race. Yeah, it must be 17th, and then there's 18. Is there 18 in the room, or is there 20 in these rooms? I think it's us next and last, 18th. No, there's 20 in the rooms, but no, he's won it because we were behind him. The guy in third wins that one hands down. We'll get second. It's nice, JJ, it is nice, but that other one was nicer. Right, 4 to the rear. What can go wrong? We're in last. No pressure on the ass area. We have found that gap in the pack that we're always talking about. We don't like pressure on the ass area at all during races. This is the best place to be. for no pressure whatsoever. Will there be mayhem that goes down in front of us? I'll have a nice lift on the cold tires, brake nice and early. Is there anything for it to have? Could we threaten? Oh, we were trying to threaten him to go over and block us, and then make a lunge up the inside. That didn't work out with a slide out of the back end. A nice wee group up in front of us there, but again, we'll look after the tyres as best we can. And our nice lift and coast, because we're going nowhere. There's nothing for it to have at the moment. For what are you boys doing? Go on you go, sir, on you go. Can't afford any contact, or a penalty will come our direction. Right. Oh, he wants to say, he wants 18th. I want 18th place. I'm here for 18th place, says the man. At least he was smart. He lifted off and wanted nothing to do with it. Right, can we make friends with you and show you that we don't want anything from you? Or do we want something from you? Yeah, let's not show our nose to the inside. A nice left, you'll see us having that nice left and dropping off. And again, dead early on the brakes. Out of the slipstream of the queue, but again, a lovely big lift before it. Again, we're not showing our nose to the inside. We don't want them thinking we're going to try anything stupid whatsoever. Oh, the yellow flags are out. What's went down? Oh, he went that way as well. You have a big set of 30 tires. Now use your head, use your head. One down, 18 to go. And he's a penalty as well. Right, can we show you? We don't want it off you. We want you up in the ass slipstream. Go on, nice wee nudge. Let's be friends. And we'll lift off and he should see us dropping back just a nose. If he's watching that radar. A wee bit of trust maybe came down and stop it, brakes. There's a big bunch up there. There's a big bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that a 7 for the price of 1 sale? Could be available, maybe even 8 for the price of 1, who knows. A nice run on him, but again, we want him to trust us. We want to gain a bit of trust in him. We had a nice run on him there. We could have had him if we wanted to, because he left the inside open. But we want him to know that we're more interested in catching the guys in front. Don't want to get into a race with him. And again, a nice big lift early on the brakes, nice and gentle. Watch the tyres for the next lap. Oh, an incident are going down, there's contact. Someone out onto the grass. Again, another nice lift, nice and gentle. Come on, son, come on, you take that corner faster than that. Come on. We are in the queue, we're in the queue. And there is indeed a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 for the price of 1 sale. Could open up here in this one. Nice and patient. Make sure of a good exit. That's better, son. Oh, he says right before it got not better. Again, nice and patient. Keep the car in. Oh, Colin McRae! He wanted to play. He can't afford to lose a slipstream. Oh, come on, you. Come on. You're better than that. Still clinging in the slipstream, just about. Come on. Incident's going down. Oh, we tried to avoid him. Almost dropped the wheel on the grass. Oh, where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, son, we're in the slip. Let's go. Right, he's serving his. What about you? Have you any more slipstream? Is this free speed for free? And now we're out of it. Now we're out of it. Oh, that's corn as well. Something devastating has happened with corn. There's an orc guy has ghosted. Could he come back and offer us a wee bit of slipstream? Speed for free? No. He doesn't. He's ghosted, but as if he's writing a message or something. Why are you still ghosted? Don't ghost there. God, man, you're making me worry. You're making me worry. Right, come on. Nose in. Oh, well, may have left a piece of the wing mirror on the apex there. Come on, come on. Still 3 of them there if they get into any kind of confrontation or anything. And a chunk of you if you don't mind. And someone's on the grass. A chunk of you and a chunk of you and another wee chunk of you too. A penalty up ahead. And again, Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo, is that not a penalty? Do I now want to have some side by side? No. We nudged into the back of him. We should have had that. We had him there. We just missed time to turn. Right, come on you go, on you go. Oh, that's too much of a run again. I want it again. It was too much of a run. Go on, lift off, make friends with me. Thank you, sir, thank you. He said right before he punted him off the track in the very next corner. Let's hope we'll go to the inside. It was close yet again. The same mistake almost made, but we've survived it. Three-second penalty hit, 2 spots at the moment. That's all's available in this one. And as more mayhem starts going down with others and the understeer is kicking in. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Side to side action on up ahead could bring those 2 guys back as well. We needed to stay ahead of this guy really. I feel like I have a bit more pace than this guy. Yeah, he's struggling with his tyres now as well. Come on, son, come on. Right, how's your drive? If I get a run on you, I want it now. I want it. Oh, did you run a bit deep there? Did you run a bit deep? Not deep enough for us to capitalise on anything. Again, wee flashes of the brake lights distracting me. Oh, that's not a good line. Mr. Turismo, don't even, I fucking knew it. Mr. Turismo and his penalty system. And there we go, our next race will be in a split lobby, I bet you. We'll go for the last chance qualifier, and first place will be worth 70 points. No luck today, at all, so far. Not sure if we'll lose a race or not with a 3-second penalty. Hopefully we don't. I don't really fancy doing this one in a split lobby. A split lobby could be just devastating in this race. Shouldn't really be pushing there, taking any risks at all, because there's nothing in this for us. Even if we do catch up to these guys, like I don't really want to be making moves with a big 3-second penalty and affecting anybody else's race. Again, front also has 3 seconds. Nice and patient. And a good exit. Come on, come on. What is that penalty in front of the 3-second one? Is he available to nab his spot? I wonder. Purple sector, we'll pretend. Purple sector! Holy Toledo! He's hauling ass at the back. And now to two now. Oh, it's a punishing one. It's a punishing one. A wee second. A lot less punishing than a 3-second one at the start of that straight. Awful again. I'm telling you, days like this, you can only think to yourself, Mr. Turismo has a surprise in store in the last chance saloon for you. He has to. Spun's just got a P2 in the Group 4 at Monza. Well done, sir. Well done. Again, we flashes, look, they're staying on now. See it flashing? It just seems to be on the exits of the corners. Awful again. Mr. Mike ended up in second, so he might be dirty, but he's fast and dirty. There's nothing as bad. Adam in 5th as well. Big Bonnie got 6th. Base Design 11th. Corn has had a nightmare there as well after a good qualifying. It was a good chance for Corn. 92 points. Thank you very much, Mr. Turismo. And another shitload of ratings lost. Mr. X Lite is a good game to play. Is it a good game to play with a joystick? I haven't played it. I played it for 5-10 minutes with a joystick. I haven't played it with a joystick, but if you're good at racing games with a joystick, then yes, it will be a very good game. There's a lot of very fast guys, and they're all on controllers, so they are. So yeah, and it's very cheap as well. It's coming to the end of it. Everyone's kind of waiting for the new Gran Turismo to come out, so I think it's under a tenner now. If you were to go to buy it in the PlayStation store, under a tenner probably. Corn ended up down in 19th. Awful for Corn as well. You know, he's got a red S. I've got myself a red S too. Heck, can anybody tell me what my SR level is at all? So as I know if I'm going to be in a split lobby or not. I don't really want to be in a split lobby. Read my big message, says JJ. Really can't be arsed. Perfect game. Could have been second. Had a glitch. And you got a penalty for no contact. You've seen it happen before on Keystream. Then got 3 seconds of penalty for also no reason at all. I don't know. My race was ruined there with your man in qualifying. I don't know what he was thinking. He should not have wanted me on his ass that close. He should have seen me in the distance, and he decided to slow down and make his own bit of space at the end of the straight in that wee chicane and the last corner. That's where he decided to himself, oh, I want some space. He must not have been looking behind him at all, or he surely wouldn't have wanted to start the lap with me so close. I was held it in. I thought to myself, he's gonna have to give it up now. We're gonna be too close to him. Thing is, now you can't gain because you've got a race with the boys. Unfortunate, sir. Unlucky, JJ. I'm heading to the Last Chance Saloon. What time does it start at? Half an hour away. Right over half an hour to wait. Right, we'll go and we'll stick a good replay on, just so people might think, no, he's not bad. 1, 2 or 3. Someone say 1, 2 or 3. Jesse, 1, 2 or 3. 2. Boom, number 2. ABC. As easy as 1, 2, 3. As simple as don't ring me. ABC. 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me. Too late boys, Jesse told me. Number 2. You've maybe seen this one before anyway. We've spliced these out anytime we're bored and we want something to watch. In Keys lobby. Just to show you that we do, there's a bit of magic down there somewhere. We're not always this slow and this terrible. The Sirocco did you good in this one. JJ's off for his race, no problem JJ. Good luck mate, have fun. Right, on board we go. Catch you later, Sponge. Have a good one, mate. or unless you might be saying goodbye to JJ. Benson behind us. And Ren was in here as well. My goodness, this must have been where Ren was introduced to me whenever we were in Keys lobby and we've done a good maybe 5 practices, and Ren thought that I was OP. Ren told us a couple of weeks ago that when he first met me, he thought that we might have been one of the best in the European region. He now knows otherwise, of course. We're really a mid-A, high-A. We're punching above our weight at the moment. This is our favourite track, and we're in a very good car for it as well. Key dropping a wheel, probably looking at my livery, no doubt. Looking back, and it's distracting him already. Sponge will be hanging about for an R1. Jerry's still in the house. You don't feature in this one. Phew, says Jerry. No, this was basically a top split. No, it's only a practice race. But I'm not usually able to join Keys lobbies because he doesn't allow cones. But he must have forgot this time, because we were allowed in with our cones and we bounced in. And my wee nerves were going. First time in a race with all guys, all top split guys. Not wanting to make a fool of yourself or crash or take anybody out. But we beat Key about 3 or 4 times in a row in the practice lobbies. He was, don't know if he was learning the track, he must already know the track, but he was struggling, trying to find his flow, kept on making wee mistakes here and there. But in the main event, he beat us when it mattered. Still proud as punch, but not many people be able to say that. Certainly not many people at my level be able to say that. It felt like an achievement. Now I know how you feel with us, lad. I know, I do. I've always knew how you felt. It's nerve-wracking for sure when you're in with a bunch of guys who you know is much faster than you. If any of them's behind you, your brain is thinking, oh, I hope I don't slow him down, I'm going to be braking in the wrong place. He's going to be thinking to himself, oh my god, how did you end up in front of me? It can definitely affect you, for sure. I hate people close to me at the back. When there's people close to me at the back, then I'm kind of on the limits. I'm trying to find those limits in the braking zones because I'm scared of the guy behind me. You're too close to me. It's like if they give you a wee nudge, then there's a wee bit of trust there. If you're watching him in the radar and you see that he's had a lift and he's dropped back a bit, then straight away it's like communicating with the guy. But when they stay right on your bumper, they force you into braking later because you're scared of getting rammed off the track. And we are not good in that kind of precision in races at all. We love this kind of precision where there's very fast guys in front of us, because then you can lift, you can watch how we're driving. You'll see we're not hitting any braking areas late or anything. We're just cruising, really, following the guys in front. A nice big lift and all before any braking zones. As the leader makes a mistake and Key takes the lead, for anything for us that day. And there again, we nudge the proper person. We want to nudge him because he was on the inside, trying to follow you through. Another good decision. And he's again a nice early lift. The guy behind being a wee bit surprised by it, but rather than braking early, when you have a lift, it gives the guy behind that extra wee few tenths of reaction time to be able to not hit you when you're going straight from acceleration on the brakes. Then it can catch anyone behind you out if you're braking in the wrong area. If you just have a wee lift, it immediately lets the guy know going behind as well. It gives him that extra wee bit of time just for his reflexes to kick in. Plenty of time yet, haven't we? 22, did we say? I think it starts at 22. I'm panicking a wee bit in case it's 20 past, but it couldn't be that quick. 22 it must be. Yep, and Key didn't like that. And that's revenge. For sure. Outside. We keep an eye on it. Let's roll ourselves in or we smoke as well. I need some good decisions in this last chance race. So I do, and I don't know. No one gave me, JJ or no one gave me any information today about my DR level. If that's 3 second penalty, there was only, I'm not sure how many sectors there is in that as well. Every sector you'll get an SR up, so the 3 second penalty might not knock us down into a split lobby. If we do get knocked down into a split lobby, then it could be mayhem for sure. Although it should be a much better result for us, at least in a split lobby. Maybe only beat 4 or 5 fast guys, and the rest of them will be just crazy people who don't know how to drive, total beginners, 7-year-olds, 8-year-olds, maybe even 3-year-olds having a go at it for the first time, and their parents thinking, oh yeah, have a go there in the FIA race, see what you can do, son. Don't you worry, you can lay on tonight. Come a little closer. I'll have to keep these replays forever, maybe. Just in case one day Benson is world champion, or maybe Ren is world champion. Who knows? We'll be able to make a video about beating a world champion. Yep, oh, Key's revenge one. It was indeed. But Key loves a bit of revenge, for sure. Oh, we skip on till something happens. I think Benson comes up to us. Let's jump on board and see how much of a gentleman we are. If Benson gets a nose to the inside of us or anything. He's all over the ass area. Does he get a run? Not yet. He's getting a run this time. And we've got the hazard lights on, letting the man know we're a wee gentleman. And we'll have a lift and hand that shit over properly so he can come out and hit his own line. But now he's had side-to-side action with us, and he's got to see the full sexiness of this livery. It had to have distracted him for sure. He's probably driving now just looking in his rearview mirror thinking, oh my god, what a livery. May even force him into a wee mistake. The livery looks so good. Hanging with him. And there's the OP livery working for us as he goes out into the wall again, on with the skip. Where does he come for it? Yet again. We're going to hand it over without a fight again. Again, we'll leave the inside wide open for him if he wants it, and he does want it. We'll see him coming and lift off out of it completely. But again, he has to have been distracted with that livery. Learned his lesson around the chicane that time. Still close enough for that livery to take effect in the last corner, and indeed it did take effect in the last corner that day. Did we rub it in his face? You better believe we rubbed it in his face with a handbrake turn to take the victory. Right, we should be allowed to sign in to this one now, maybe. Bum bum. What did we lost there as well? Oh my goodness, we're still clinging. We're still an A+, guys. We're still an A+. Just about. A minute and then we can sign in. We're bound to do good in this one. I can't see any other result except for a real lucky, outstanding performance, surely. After the bad luck we've had in the rest of them. Holding on by the fingernails, I know we're clinging there just about. Although the level doesn't really change that much. Whenever there's a big change in the level when you get close to the top of A. That's where I noticed a big change in how fast guys were. Whenever we were down about 2/3 of the way up A, we were in lobbies where like we were kinda on the pace for the top 5s and battles of bubblies, and then once you got up into the last wee quarter of the A, there was a significant jump up in speed of the competition. Instead of trying to qualify in the top 5, you were then struggling. Even when you nailed a lap and done a personal best, you felt to yourself, I was a good lap, where am I? Oh, 17th. Must improve. Let's sign in and confirm our entry. JJ's library has had no luck at all. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. What are we thinking this time then? Points wise, we need to have survived, and over 93. Our SR needs to have stayed over 93 after getting that 3-second penalty. But I guess this is the final event of the evening. The most important one. Nothing else matters at the moment. 200 points, here I come. People waving at me from the scaffold, and hello lads, thanks for turning up here today. Those guys have taken the social distancing rules just that extra step further and made sure no one comes within 2 meters of them by bringing their own scaffolding and going 2 meters up in the air. Again, loads of guys with the same ideas. Scaffolding companies must be making a fortune during this outbreak. Don't you worry, 12 minutes to sit and chill. Oh. Oh. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Still 7, hanging about. Thank you boys. Any of you are hanging about there with all the waiting involved. You have received an invitation from Jessica to Red Dead Redemption. at the motorbike game and see if we have any friends on there playing at the moment for after this. Not at the moment. Must be a lot of my English or European friends not interested in the game. My American friends have picked it up, but trying to get on playing the game at the same time as people in America is difficult. Oh, sorry, we're talking to yourselves. I'm going to turn it off. Sorry. We'll plug the headset in as well and get a wee bit of a charge in it, just so as it doesn't go off on us mid-race. There's no hurry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Oh, it's a long wait. It's a long wait, this one. The minutes are dragging in. I just hope we're not in a split lobby. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Wonder should we change your tactics for qualifying in this one and just go out and look after the tyres on the way round, and if there's a wee group there, we'll not really worry too much if we start behind someone. Hopefully they'll have the pace, and if we do, rather than go for a pass, we'll nudge him, try and give him a bit of confidence in us to hit his own lines, maybe help each other out. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. We're getting there, we're getting there. 4.5 minutes. Tick tock, tick, tickety tock tock. I close my eyes, pulled back the curtain to see for certain. And a dream will do. Everybody seems to come around. Things can tumble down on you, 'cause you're my body. Open up and let things grow. You might need somebody, you might need somebody too. It's been a long day, it's been a long day. Let's hope Mr. Turismo has that wee surprise in store for us at the end of the long day. Every mile seems to come around. A minute and a half and we'll find out if we're in a split lobby or not. If we're in a split lobby, then all we want is a clean race. Do not want to get involved with any derated drivers. And we'll need a half decent qualifying, hopefully have a couple of fast guys behind us rather than a couple of beginners behind us. The ram was off in the first corner. I suppose if Mr. Turismo was looking for the awfulest day for us at all, he would maybe lag us out in this one. Drop us down to A rating. If that's what he has in store for us, who knows? 30 seconds, right? Come on. Wigging yourself up a bit. We do not want to see any D drivers in our lobby, otherwise we are under 93 SR. Hopefully there was enough sectors in the rest of that race to stay, to kind of compensate for that 3-second penalty. And there's a good chance that's happening. I know Mr. Turismo might just be thinking to himself, no, You've you've had your wee surprises. We'll give you a top split race once, and we'll give you a few runs in second split and third split. Oh, we're not. We're all right. We're all right. We're still in a good lobby. Although we kind of do have to have a clean race here, or we'll be going in the next week's daily races to get that ace back. Who we got in the house again? Mr. GDX is in the house. Phone call. Hello. Right, hopefully that's me back. What was the points? A top 5 for the 200 that would like. Hopefully that's me back on. You can hear me talking all night. Hello, hello. Yes, I can hear something there. Right, 27 seconds to go out. That was my son. Thank goodness it came then and not when we were in the middle of a lap. Jerry didn't know I had... Don't... Mr. Turismo, don't please. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. He's maybe on our side in this one. I know, Jerry. I have some people. No doubt if I take these off, they'll think, oh my God, he's got ears. Good luck, boys, anyway. Any of you's left out there, like myself, hoping for a wee bit of luck. We are due a slice, surely. I'm going to change my strat here. I'm going out. Still have to cruise and look after the tires, but we are going out. He wanted 2. And let's get our brake balance. 5 to the rear. Right. And once again, the nervous PP has arrived. The last chance saloon, the one that matters the most, the one that, well, if there is a bit of magic inside us, hopefully it'll come out now when the pressure's on, when it matters, just like Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton would have done. He's good, Jerry. He's good. He was meant to come up last night and stay with us. Butler's base design. Do you want it off his base design? He was meant to come up and stay with us last night, but there has been an outbreak in his home where he works. There's been like 2 people have had corona, and 1 member of staff has the corona as well, so he didn't come. He thought it best to not come, but it would be just his luck if he ended up catching it now after getting the first injection. He's already received the first vaccination through work, and he was offered it and he took it, and then he's to wait 12 weeks. I think it was 12 weeks, and then he gets the second one. I mean, but if during that 12 weeks he catches, I mean, corona, then the first injection means nothing. You'll have to kind of like redo it. Although I have heard reports that Oxford University have made a new vaccine, which is maybe going to be a lot better. Yeah, I hope so. It's been that long as well, Jerry. His home, they actually sent people out to his home, I mean, to make sure that they were doing the tests and all properly, because he's been getting tested like every fortnight or something, and there had been no cases of it after months and months and months ago. It run through the home and killed a load of people in it, but then it disappeared and there's been no sign of it back again. I mean, so there hasn't. And as soon as he gets the injection, after going for months and months without getting it, it reappears in the home. And as I say, they actually sent, I mean, people must have been like, people started thinking that they were testing themselves wrong because no more cases of it, I mean, showed up, and they sent, I mean, people out to actually start doing the tests to make sure that they were being done right, and then they were being done right. So it just goes to show you, everyone who works in that place must have been actually doing their jobs really good, making sure everything was clean. And it's just unfortunate now. Hopefully he'll be alright and he'll not catch it, although it is back in his home. He didn't catch it the first time it was in his home, even as it was running through all of the patients. He kept on getting tested and it came back clear every time, so hopefully. What, love? What? Right. She said people are being sent into that care home from the hospitals, so maybe that's where this came from again. Hopefully it'll be alright anyway, and I think we're all going to get it anyway. So we are. It's. I'm sure it'll be. Look at my brakes. Don't do that on me. And pump them. Yeah, hopefully if he does get it, it'll not affect him in a bad way. I'm sure it must be scary for anyone who does get it, because you know that it can kill, no matter if you're healthy or if you're not healthy. So I'm sure I'm dreading getting it. I'll be awfully worried whenever I do get it. I'm sure you'll be sitting just thinking to yourself, am I starting to feel worse or am I feeling okay? Should I go to the hospital? Should I not go to the hospital? Cheers, thank you mate, thank you. These guys are slowing down. What about you? Do you want your own bit of space too? Please don't start close to me, I will slow you down guys, honestly. What number's on the door? Number 8. I'm going to go now and make sure I have a wee bit of heat in the tyres. Again, the brakes are flashing, not Gran Turismo. Don't do that on me. Look, they're flashing. We need to pump them and try and get that off. That would be the perfect end to a disastrous stream, wouldn't it? The brake pedals break. Right, down to 2. We've got a nice big gap in front of us here. We're going to see a queue of guys trying to find a bit of space once we go around this corner. What do I think? Get the binoculars out. Again, stop it with the brakes. Ah, come on! A wee pump of them, see if that fixes it. That's... do not want to be thinking about that. Hopefully they're far enough behind will not come back for us. Right, was this the time where I pulled it out of the bag, nice and patient, give me that accelerator. Wanting to bid a 705 for a personal best. Come, nose in. Stop it with the brake lights. You're killing me. Awful. What are we at? Even the brakes are flashing. Right, more couple of corners. I guess this is about a second off our best. I definitely don't think we're going to be beaten. A 0.5 or a 705. 702 has it at the moment. Six or seven, this is going to be 5, 6, a 6, awful. We're going to drop rapidly as the times start coming in. We'll still be starting near the back where we're just out front ahead of people there. More than likely we're still going to be well down in this one. What number did I see on the door? Number 8 on the door. Right, there's still a few out running down the bottom. We're clinging on the 9th at the moment. I thought it was going to drop back very quickly there. Down to 10th. 3 out running. Worst case scenario then 13th. Hopefully. not a bad lap. Would have been happy with it. I'd like to have done a personal best. Just because then we would have felt to ourselves, there we go. When it matters, we'll pull it out of the bag. But no, we didn't. Still 2 guys running, and Kalisful is one of them. Kalisful has a good chance going on pole position. He's definitely going to jump us. And Mr. Burst as well. We've seen him before in lobbies. He's very quick. Where did Kalisful up in the 3rd. The other guy should be hopping up as well. He's a very fast driver. Mr. Burst so still out running. I expect to see him bouncing up into a top 5 there as well. There's Mr. NH22, who ruined the last qualifying for us in 8th. A solid top 6 possible. I hope so. What number did they say? No, I can't see it. I think it was number 8 on the rim. Is he still out running? He is still out running. He has to be coming in shortly, surely. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't jump up above us as well. I think it'll be a 13th place start, and we're looking for a top 8 to not lose any ratings, hopefully. And a top 5, I think it was, for 200. And there he is. Where did he go? Almost into the top 5 like we predicted. 13th. And let's see what the times were. If we had done a personal best there, where would we have been? A personal best would have been in the top 10 if we had snuck into the 704s. When it mattered, would have had a top 10 start. Mr. Frosty is on the pen. What has happened? Mr. Frosty says, hello, good evening, have a good race. That's a lovely attitude after just getting last place in qualifying. Nice attitude, Mr. Frosty. Let people pass, says Mr. Burst. LOL. I don't think anybody's going to do that. The last chance saloon. It'll probably be me doing that if the last race is anything to go by. Ricard on pole with a 7:01. The last chance saloon, here we go. It's now or never. Bum bum. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have been at it most of the day. Gran Turismo has not given us anything at the moment. But was it one of those days it was going to turn into a story for the grandchildren one day? Who knows? The story would start. Oh, it was so awful. The first race, this happened. The second race, this happened. 4 races we entered, and the same shit happened to us every damn race. But then the final event of the evening approached us. Pedal to the metal. Let's hope the brakes don't. I'm going to ignore them brakes totally. I can't pump them the way I was doing there in the warm-up lap. If it flickers, then I can't do that, because that's just braking in a straight line to try and make your brakes go off. We're just going to ignore those brakes if we can. Thank you, Sponge, thank you. It's now or never. Elvis Presley's birthday song. Base design, back again to dip his toes in after a poor result last time out. He's a big number 19 on his car as well. There's number 1 in the room, expected to win this race, only qualifying in 8th position. Number 9 in the room qualifies in 9th position, Mr. NH22, our friend from the last time out. Big 18 on the door and he's qualified in 10th, he'll be happy. Big 5 on the door and he's down in 11th. He's a bit of work to do. He's qualified around about where Mr. Turismo thought he should do. and we're slower than we should do. Number 2, oh, there's a Z-Fix guy. Hopefully JJ's been on the phone with him and he's already our teammate, good friends. Mr. Ari, thank you, mate. Good luck. Anybody else left out there still plodding away, trying to get some kind of points? Enjoy it. It's the last one of the day. You might as well at least have a bit of fun, even if it all goes wrong. Right, come on, Mr. Turismo. Let's unplug that earpiece so as that doesn't catch us out. It surely has to be this time, Stephen. My brakes already flickering there. Gonna need to strip them. We want to be gentle out of this corner as well. We'll keep getting a wee bit of wheel spin. So you're surely not going for lunch. Don't do that on lap 1. The first corner. We're alright, we've survived. Settle down, sir, settle down, Mr. C-Fix. Easy, easy, son. Don't throw it away this early. Right, we're in the slip and there's a big queue. We'll not risk that off the track line on this lap anyway, while we're in the slip here. Could be incidents going down at the end of this straight. A nice big lift on a coast, and again a lift before the brakes, and there's still a lovely big queue of cars ahead of us and a wee bit of a gap after the guy behind. Oh, is he not getting a penalty for that? No, he's not. He got away with that. He was lucky there, Mr. Tom Racing, forcing another car off the track there, really. Don't want any contact with the car in front, or the penalty shall be dished out, as someone has found out. A 1 second penalty handed out. Mr. C-Fix on our ass. Still in the slip. Not looking good at the moment. How's your drive? How's your drive? Could any of you want to come over this side? Anybody? We'll offer them just in case anybody wanted to come over. No one takes the invitation. Now, who wants to help each other and who wants to pass? Mr. Tom has already pulled an aggressive pass Does he want another one? He's going defensive. Side to side. You don't want it, Tom. You don't want it, mate. Tom, you're going to crash. You're going to crash. You're being pushed off the track, mate, if you go for that. Oh, an incident. Oh my goodness, where'd it go? What was that for? What was that for? What happened? Come on, guys. Dragging other people into your argument. Very unlucky. Oh, someone ramming us from the back again. Surely Mr. Turismo cannot blame me for that. Not sure where that 1 second penalty has came from. We must have had small contact. That'll be an R1. No, Mr. Turismo lets us away this time. Those two guys getting into an argument with each other and just forget that there's other people in the race. Hate to see that. Whenever they just, if you argue with people, then at least affect the right person. You know, we all fall out with people and lose our temper, but when you fall out and just destroy multiple people's races, is poor form in anybody's books. Come on. Right, nice and patient in this one. Chunk of that. The guy behind, what's he like? It's alright, he's not right on us. Thought we'll maybe slow him down, Stephen. It's happened again. It was one of those days. It was one of those days we're ghosted, so we shouldn't really be affecting anybody anyway. Let's not hit the wall and lose ratings. Ha ha. It was nothing to be had that day whatsoever. Mr. Turismo has had enough. He's given us our fun, good results maybe, or big points, or maybe never to be seen again. Now, we're still looking not ridiculously bad there for us. The 1 second would have been a lot less punishing along the big straight. We might have been lucky and dropped back into a slipstream if we hadn't dropped that wheel. My God, that was a silly mistake. We have not been able to get rid of the mistakes today. Not confident with this car on this track. And an E-Monaco guy behind us as well. My goodness, his day has went all wrong for him as well. The wee 1 second shouldn't really say it was nowhere near as punishing as the 3 second one. He's picked up a big one. Another silly mistake, Sponge. Silly mistakes. Just after looking behind me as well, paying too much attention to other things. 13 seconds behind Mr. Burst as well. He started well up and he's having a nightmare. He was up in 6th. I might as well risk it. This line now. Oh, it has been an awfully long day. on our own. Lonely, so lonely. I have nobody. I'm all on my own. I'm lonely. Will anybody come back to keep me company before the end? Even one, just one car. Again, the understeer just kicks in. Oh, purple sector. Go on, get in there. Says everybody on the track. Let's just enjoy the track on a different view, because nothing's happening for us. We might as well enjoy a different view. What's a cockpit cam like in this one? Well, we've had our chances. The two wee mistakes that we made ourselves that ruined a couple of the efforts. Very disappointing. Other races, not really our fault, but a shame not to get some kind of result out of 5 tries I think we've had on a track that we'll love. We're definitely not flowing in this car. We're struggling. We're almost a wee bit afraid of this car around this track, and we have been all day. It has showed. It perhaps should have been one of those days that after one try we said to ourselves, let's go on and have a fun lobby. But every race we've had has had that one wee mistake which has made me tempted to go back and have another try at it, just in case there was a clean race there for us to be had at some point. Not sure what Melvin is doing. Melvin doesn't tell me how far Melvin's behind. Maybe Melvin has pitted in to the pits. We're kind of wishing we'd joined you, Melvin. And that 1 second penalty could be punishing, because it came after a race where we received a 3 second penalty. If you have another bad race after you've had an SR drop, then I think it's a lot more punishing than just a normal race with a 1 second penalty. Whole lot of sectors in this, which will hopefully make up SR ups. Or look at the flag marshals, they're disgusted with me. They came here today hoping for a lot more than this. yellow flag out. Did somebody else give up the ghost? Mr. Burst as well. He's a very fast guy. He's going to be pretty gutted to be down there. Homeward bound. There's no hurry. I don't see anybody behind us whatsoever. Melvin is in the pits, I think. Sorry boys, apologies, we know you expected more. We'll still give somebody a piece of a race car. Mr. Base Design, not a bad result. Cleesville got the win. Ricard, the pole sitter, ended up with second. And Mr. Lutix is your top three. Gaz Cleaver. Mr. Cvix ended up in 8th. It was there for us again. That's the most disappointing thing about that one. It was right there in front of us. A good result was there to be had, or at least a very fun result, a good fun race with no incidents, which would have made me happy. But again, we've dropped ourselves a wheel and it's all over. You feel for me? I don't know, Jerry. I think, thank you, sir, if you do feel for me. I actually quite enjoy either everyone I watch on YouTube, even friends and stuff. I do want them to do good. I want them to do really good, as good as they can. But if they don't do good, let's have it all go wrong. Let's see how they handle it when it all goes wrong, because that shit happens to all of us, you know. It's nice to see how people handle it. I've had a lot of giggles watching people who really want to do good in the race, and then in the middle of the race they are doing really good, and then all of a sudden someone crashes into them and it gives them as a penalty, and then another person crashes into them and it gives them another penalty. It just all goes wrong in the space of 15-20 seconds, and I know he's my friend and I want him to do good, but I'm at home laughing my balls off. That is some of the good stuff to watch on YouTube as well. It lets us know that it happens to everybody. Congratulations, Mr. Cleesville, anyway, and Ricard. But Base Design doing very good as well. What did it say? Did we get a red S there? Oh, it did. It gave us an all red S. That was only 1 second. Only a 1 second penalty, and the rest of the race was clean. And it's given us a red S. We'll more than likely be in split lobbies the next time we play. So we'll definitely have to. Oh, we're still clinging on to your A. We are, boys. We're still an A+ driver. There's still a wee bit of magic there. It's just a tiny wee bit. It's almost invisible now. We may have to... Let me try what the daily races are. That would actually tell me if I'm in a split lobby or not. What are the dailies? Any nice safe ones for us to do? Quite like that one, although it's dodgy. GR3. Right, let's go in. When's it starting? 3 minutes, 13 laps around Suzuka, or around Interlargus. What cars people been using here? Volkswagen. In fact, I don't even really need to do that, do I? We can. Monza, we're going to be starting from last. When's Monza starting? In 3 minutes. Right, let's dip our toes into Monza and hope we can avoid. We need a clean race the challenge has been thrown down, and it'll let us know what cars are people using. The Veyron. Right, I'm not even going to look at the cars. I'm not. Let's just pick something that we're comfortable with. At Monza. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? I just kind of want to enter a race just to see if I'm in a split lobby. A last place will be fine for me with a clean race. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. There's no tower and all in these ones, so there's not hard tires. Come on, Stephen, pick yourself a car, for God's sake. What's so hard about picking a car? Let's try the TT. No idea if it'll be any good or not. We'll try it. That was a blue S? Oh, it definitely wasn't. It was red. We had a red S. Unless I looked at the wrong one. I don't think we did, but we definitely looked. Or did we? Really? You're making me scared now of entering this. Because it could all go wrong here at Monza. Very hard to avoid penalties here. You were watching Jimmy Broadbent earlier. One below you. The one below me was a red S. Right, okay, thank you. Let's cancel that. Because that's some dodgy shit there we were about to do. It could have all went wrong there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad I looked at the chat there as well. Well, it has been a disastrous day in terms of points. Still fun, but, and that's what it is about. As long as you can have a bit of fun. Thank you very much. Anyone, what are you saying, Sponge? You were watching Jimmy Broadbent earlier, so was so sad how much bad luck he had in the Porsche races. A bit weird to see him having a tiny fit, stopping on his pedals really hard out of frustration. I know, I love that stuff. I really like Kangi. I absolutely love Kangi. He's a gentleman, and anytime I watch his FIA race, I really want him to do good. But I can remember once watching his race, and he was driving brilliant. It was on the Nordschleife as well, and he was driving really good when someone in front of him went off the track and came back on the track and gave him the smallest of nudges, which gave him a 3-second penalty. Then, the guy who came back on rammed him off the track into the wall, and it gave him an hour penalty. And then as he was trying to take off and get back up to speed, another guy rammed into back up, and he ended up like with 9 or 10 seconds of penalties, and just how he couldn't believe it himself. He's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, you can fucking believe that shit. It was good. I think we all must have a wee bit of a giggle when it all goes wrong. I know that's what I hope for when I watch. I either want them to do really good, but rather than have just an average race that's kind of boring, either have a really good performance or just let Mr. Turismo say, no, this is not going to be your day. It's always a very good giggle, for sure. Anyway, guys, a long stream again today. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in and out of the chat throughout the day to have a wee waffle, or anyone we haven't even did a lobby today, have we? So anyone who's hopped into the stream, thank you very much. We'll be back again. Let's have a nosy and see what is in the future for us. Is there anything in the nations that could tempt me in next? Fuji. Ren told me about that. What group was it? Group 4 at Fuji. Will it turn into a one make? I wonder. Are they all in the same? Fiber came in a few different cars there. It doesn't really tempt me that much, that one. So we'll be on for a bit of fun. The next couple of times we get on Gran Turismo, we'll be doing wee fun lobbies or daily races. Fun lobbies, daily races, or perhaps a wee manufacture practice for the last round, and see if we can get a wee bit of pride back in us. after the last 3 rounds have just not been able to do 2 of them. In fact, the last 4 rounds it's just been awful. The season started good for us, but not anymore. 7 hours, it says 7 hours before what? The nation's 4 days remaining. So enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. If it's 9:30, I'll check if I am gonna have a go at the motocross game. I'm not sure if I'll do a stream or not. If I do a stream, it'll be because I'm in a good lobby with friends or anything. If not, we'll be back maybe at some point tomorrow for a bit of fun on some game, or very soon, hopefully before Wednesday anyway. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys, and thank you very much again. My streaming length is alright. Is that how long we've been on for? 7 hours on the stream. It has been a long 7 hours. It has felt like 12 hours. It's been a punishing day in terms of points and incidents happening to us. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. Take care, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Have fun.